Chat, am I live? It always debates me. I don't know if I'm live right now. Y'all, oh, I am. Hey, welcome to the goddamn stream, everybody. I hope everyone is having an amazing, amazing day. Welcome, Noti Squad, to something that we've never done on a die equals delete. Somehow, I looked. I've never done this. We've never done GRIZZLEHEIM on any of these die equal deletes. Normally, the way I look at it, anything where we might delete that we don't have to do, especially something that's not really balanced like the rest of the game, it's risky. But the rewards are great, ladies and gentlemen. If I do this today without dying and having to delete, we get one step closer to training Availing Hands. What might be used on a balance anyways, maybe the greatest heal in the game. I hope y'all excited. This could be a goddamn mistake because we're already kind of in Saverstad Pass. I want to say this part of GRIZZLEHEIM is intended for lower levels than us, but the second we go a little bit further, oh my god, it could be crazy. So I think we're about to do like level 35 stuff intended for them, and maybe not even intended as solo, but I'm only level 31. And I don't know if that's going to cause a lot of issues. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be a good vibe. Enjoy the vibes type of stream. I really don't know. But I hope you guys are excited. I hope y'all love today's video. I've been pouring my heart and soul into these goddamn videos, man. And hey, hold up. Hold up. I have yet another announcement. That is right. It is a lit day. So I've been doing this thing for the past 5 days where every day I've been telling myself to do something, just one thing that's productive outside of the video and the streams, you know, like do my laundry or something. Hey, thank you to Kanye. Thank you for that 6 jewels. Is that the real? Hey, so, you know, I've been doing this little thing, and today I decided finally to fix multiple things wrong. The Discord links should work. Also, YouTube members and Twitch subs, you might notice that you have 3 new emotes. ATS Bald, ATS Bald 2, and ATS Giga, short for Giga Chad. Enjoy. Your boy's on it. Your boy's on it. Just say that. You feel me? Hey, I just thought y'all would appreciate that. There are 3 new emotes, including the bald emote. Hey, y'all been wanting this emote, my boy. So just to show y'all what you're looking at, I feel like it's way higher quality on Twitch. That's crazy on Twitch. I think if it's not on YouTube, I'll re-upload it, but it's me, bald, but I'm edited on the Cyclops. Bald 2 is me, bald, edited on to Rec and Etten. And Chad is just me, but I'm a Chad. Okay, or Giga is just me, but I'm a Giga Chad. Anyways, you're welcome. I just, you know, I wanted to take accountability for all my transgressions. So I hope, you know, Discord link working. Are y'all proud of me? This was low-key, like, honestly, bro, it took me not that long. It was like, you know, I think, what is it with my brain? Like, starting a task is, like, impossible. But when I do it, it's fine. Anyways, but I hope you guys are excited about, honestly, if y'all got other emotes, just send them my way, man. I just feel like while I have this energy and motivation, you know, man. So yeah, hey, join the Discord now. You can send me more. All PNGs are accepted. This is a community-driven thing. A community-driven thing, my boy. By the way, before we start GRIZZLEHEIM, obviously we gotta, like, you know, figure out the pet situation. I figured this out way too late. As in, this is sad that I didn't. The pet that we made as a backup does not have Defy. I didn't realize it didn't have. I spent 200 extra energy training this pet. So in my head, I guess I saw Rare and thought Defy. But Rare has to be below an Epic for it to have Spellproof and Defy. So I don't really think this is going to be a good pet worth training. So I think we just keep this as a backup and just keep training this pet. Do y'all like that idea? I already started getting the will up. I started doing things, you know, like with my extra energy, like in the morning or something, you know, like basically I did a little bit, but it's still like I need to get the will up. I would need to basically get Defy. That rare is Defy. And I'm gonna guess either damage that I get added onto that would be perfect. So I'm just hoping that we get Defy. But also, I guess we have a double damage base, but is that good? I don't know. I really don't know, but I hope you guys are excited. The emotes are here. Hey, y'all gotta up me. This is impressive. I'm out here uploading videos every day and doing this? Please. Okay, anyways. I'm sorry. Self-glaze. Self-glaze. But also, shout out to Rylan, Ray, Cookie, and all the others that sent me these images. These cursed images. They're now immortalized as emotes. Also, if y'all have ideas for badges as well, I'm down. I'm open. Why not make the stream lit? Anyways, I think what I said I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna train with Will snacks until I run out. I just happen to find these in the Bazaar. That's huge. You feel me? Also, I did order the Charizard onesie. If you were here, that's the other thing I accomplished today. So actually, really, you should drop a sub. I feel like I need to get rewarded. That way I'm like this every day. You feel me? Like, that's a lot of W things that I did today, bro. Are y'all proud of me? This is very, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm upping myself for being a basic, productive human being. Hey, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I'm like this. Where did you hear that Defy has to be below proof? I just heard it. You have plenty of pets with Defy above proof. No, you're wrong. There's no way. That's cap. I feel like I'm so confident in this. This is like deep in my Wizard knowledge. Wait, so you're saying that this rare is Defy? I will bet guap, but I'm not gonna. How would we verify this? But it's not. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's like this weird thing where the proof is always above the Defy. Like that's like Wizard knowledge. Anyways, we got my potions. So I have a backup, but I'm gonna hope that this is the pet. And we're gonna do GRIZZLEHEIM, y'all. Y'all already are probably gonna ask, Sauce, if you die, it's a side world. Does it count? We're counting everything that leads to a spell as main storyline. I'm doing this for availing, so yes. I've never done this before with the stakes where if I die, I delete. But it should be crazy. So I hope you guys are excited. This is basically like more of Arc 1, which honestly, I think is really cool. Like as a feeling, we'll see. That's all I gotta say on this. I hope you guys are down. Let's get it. That's all there is to say, my boy. Long ass intro. That was like a 7-minute intro, but you know, whatever, man. Availing hands will be a W. Like, bro, that's part of like me cooking on a balance. If I'm gonna do a die equals delete. Also, we still have a starter deck. This is still dropped here only. Still like same, you know, no enchants. What else? All the other rules. So basically, it could be crazy. Who up grizzling day hive? Hey, stop it, man. Hey, yo, who trying to Stormlord on my Leviossi? Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, low-key, that's crazy. Is Availing better with the change? What was that thing? Like, she be cracking my Leviathan. It was like a thing. I don't have the rhythm. Listen, somebody donated. Y'all might remember if you were there. What is it? She be cracking on my Leviathan? It was bars. Someone had bars earlier. It was better than that because that didn't sound good, you know? It was better, I promise. I think y'all probably think I've lost my mind. I need to... I'm sorry. Is spell weaving allowed? Yes. But I'm not level 50 yet. We're 19 levels and we gotta survive. If y'all missed the Big Ben stream, easily our closest Big Ben. I think without a goddamn... So basically, balance is hard. I think we've learned this. If you missed it, no lava goon emote, send me a PNG. Basically, if y'all want to increase the odds, I'm opening this up to the community. Make sure it's TOS. Also, I don't think I can call it Lava Goon. I feel like the fact that I'm scared of the TOS, but I think that's accurate. Wiz. Hose, really? How do I fix this? I'm not trying to log back in. They really doing this? This early? Can I shift home? I'm not in a guild. Oh my god, I hate, dude, that low-key, that messes with vibes. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's fine. We're just gonna pretend that all vibes are uninterrupted. I think it just booted me out, so I gotta log back in. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Hey, after we log back in, GRIZZLEHEIM begins. Right when we were about to get started. Crazy. Hey, thank you to Lava Goon, by the way. Thank you for the top dono, $5 already. Bro, my Wiz isn't opening. Nah, they're really... Yo. Oh my god. Is the game down? Is the game struggling? Wiz been like that all day? That's not good. I feel like whenever it does this, that means the servers are chopped. Like when I open up the game again and the launcher won't load, that means the servers are chopped. Oh no, it's been buggy. Wait, dead ass though? Like I can't... It's not logging me in. Oh, good lord. Dude, we got 10 minutes a game before it, like, boots me off, really? A little chop today. Been fine all day. I didn't experience anything until now. Guys, it's not even logging me in. Like, the launcher's, like, white. It's not even loading the launcher. It's stuck on logging in. Oh, my God. I'm not a patient person. This is a problem, bro. Cancel the stream. Why do y'all do this? Y'all are just like my inner monologue, but I don't like that part of me. So, like, you know, like the most anxious, you know. Hey, thank you to Oofs Kadoof. Thank you for the 100 cheers, my boy. Thank you for the love. Try task manager. No, well, if the launcher's frozen, do I have to task manager it? No, wait, it's loading. It's loading. It just took a billion years, apparently. Oh my God, man. It's loading. It's fine. It's just going to take a billion years for some reason. I don't know why. Job application stream? No, don't say that, bro. Imagine. Yo, if Wiz was down, oh my God, I don't even know what I'd do, man. We could reschedule. No, it's loading. Relax. It's loading. It's loading. Console version crashes a lot this week. I mean, it's a new update, bro. That's expected. Do we think that GRIZZLEHEIM is going to be a good idea? I'm scared that I'm messing up. On one hand, I'm excited because it's new content. We've never done it. Big. But I don't know, man. Gonna change streamers. Oh, you're being for real? That's like kind of hurtful. Also unnecessary. It's fine, man. Kidding. Yeah, I know, but like, it was just like obnoxious. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not, you know what? Let me not even. I don't give a damn. Gotta shift the WoW. Yeah, definitely, bro. All right. Hopefully that only happens at one time because that was a little crazy. Yo, put me in, coach. Put me. So we did a little bit of Saverstat Pass, but like barely anything. So I'm just gonna assume that we haven't really encountered all there is, you know, man. Alrighty, y'all. Let's get it. It's time. Maybe shifts to Roblox. Okay, how about, you know, don't jump to a conclusion that makes no sense from like 2 minutes where I have to log back in. Awesome Sauce Hardcore WoW Classic incoming. Yeah, definitely, bro. That's definitely happening. You know, this is really cool because for most of the time I've ever streamed Wiz, not a soul wanted me to do anything but Wiz. Hey, thank you to Dark Slayer. Hey, yo, we got new member modes and we got new members. Hey, y'all, enjoy the member badge, the new member modes, all the existing member modes. Thank you to Dark Slayer for the 5 gifted, my boy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Hey, big W's. Wait, who got one? The Ghost. We love to see that. Oh, Hugo's rage baiting ass got one already with the rage bait. Oh my God, it's fine. It's fine. A rage baiter got a member, guys. I can't believe this. I feel like YouTube probably does give the members to rage baiters because if you think about it, they talk a lot because they're rage baiting, so they gotta talk. That's how they work. You feel me? Hey, thank you for the 2 jewels as well, Sylvian. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. We gotta start at hype, bro. For the first time we're ever doing this. I'm really, really hoping that it's not, like, crazy. I feel like GRIZZLEHEIM is harder once you get to a certain point than even, like, parts of Wushu. But are we there yet? No. So I'm just hoping. I don't know, man. This is about to be on another level. Also, what are we saying about today's video, man? Wait, do y'all like the videos recently? I've been having a lot of fun. It's like a very unserious, like, stage in my life right now. I'm just waking up, making a crazy ass video, talking about something crazy. I feel like it's Wiz, bro. Wiz is just going through a lot right now. I've seen 2 different viral tweets in the past week of Wizard101 alone. The XP isn't worth it. Oh, the GRIZZLEHEIM XP? I mean, that's why I haven't done it. I feel like you barely get... I need to start marking, by the way. Wait, no. Use the teleporter. That's what you need to be doing. I'm out here walking like a dumbass. Hey, thank you to Ray. Thank you for the 200 jewels, Ray. Hey, Ray, you better be using the hell out of the ball emote. Although, do I want people? Hey, thank you to Dark Slayer. Thank you for the gifted sub to Floop. Hey, yo, Floop. Welcome, my boy. Welcome, welcome. Any update on the pet? So, I made a backup. So, this is my backup, but I realize now that it does not have Defy. As in, spell Defy. One of the best talents. A must-have talent in a die equals delete. So I think this is a backup and a backup alone. Meaning, if I want a damage pet, I guess start with this. So I'm putting it all on this pet. with hopefully I'm hoping to get Defy and Giver. Either Giver. I guess if I had to choose Pain Giver, because then I could have fixed Balance Giver. I feel like that'd be really, really good. But I don't know, man. Hey, thank you to Darkslayer, by the way. Thank you for the top total of 6 gifted. My best Madrek. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Hey, big ups. Hey, big ups, Madrek. Big ups, Darkslayer. Hey, you know what? It's a great day. Everyone that got a sub, you got new bald emotes. And the Giga emote. And if y'all send me more emotes, I'll add them. I got you. Hey, thank you so much, Madrek. I appreciate you. Hey, this is my W, mans. W Darkslayer, W Madrek. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you, hoes. Okay, go, man. Yo, don't be all crazy. My bad. I called y'all, like, you know, hoes affectionately. You know, man? Or is Bloodseeker going to be a problem? I mean, with a name like Bloodseeker, goddamn. Haberbad, chicken biryani, or lamb biryani. I wasn't really raised on meat-based things. I was a vegetarian. So I don't really... But if I had to choose, it would be chicken biryani, but still. Winter Tusk gear is also pretty cracked. I guess. I mean, dude, you do have to do all of this in order to get it, right? I'm just gonna assume. Hey, thank you to Lucy. Thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Oh. If I were a little lice, you would let me live in your hair. Wait, but that's like a parasitic relationship. I don't think you want that, man. That's crazy. Listen, maybe if it was like, what is the word? Mutualistic? I think it's symbiotic, but it's the other. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shut your ass up. Is this a 3v1? Oh my god, I was so happy and now I'm not. Wait, is this... Bro, why do they throw things like this at it? Is this for real what I'm looking at? Can anybody confirm this? It's a 1v2? Do they despawn? You wouldn't lie to me, right? If it's a 1v2, I'm not mad. If it's a 3v1, that's scary. Is this side content? We're counting all deaths as a delete. As I said before. Can you swap realms? I'm down, but would that do anything? Let's see. Ban me if I'm wrong. No, I'd feel bad to do that. You're actually, like, low-key not my least favorite, like, you know. I'd feel bad. But if you're wrong, like, now I gotta, like, you know. It's a 2v1. Wait, I feel like the boss alone might be hard. Like, I don't know what to... And also, I don't like that it's a Storm and a Myth combo. Because it's like, then I gotta use, like, different shields, right? Okay, if it is a 3v1, you need shuffle. And so I'm gonna have to do that. So let me leave a mark here. Let me get shuffle. I have to. So like, just in case. And I'll get rid of the scorpion. That's for absorbs. I don't think we're gonna get absorbed. How'd my girl Naomi die? Hey, check out the VOD. As sad as it was, I feel like we've already had some hype-ass moments on the balance. I don't know if y'all agree. This is a very... I'm thoroughly enjoying this. I feel like it's been double... Big Ben was cinematic. I feel like everything leading up to Big Ben was cinematic. Low-key, all of the... Honestly, yesterday's entire stream, I could have died at any moment, man. I think it's a 1v2. Am I, like... I mean, you can't blame me for thinking that's a 3v1. There's 2 minions circling a boss. Like, that's just not my fault. I feel like you know what? I vaguely remember trying to get the boss and pulling only the minions in this fight. So I actually do trust. So should I go for... I mean, I'll go for the boss. Okay, he despawned. We're good? Okay. I mean, I'm not saying this is easy, but it's a lot. That's a lot, though. Dude, am I tripping, or do the minions seem to have way more health in GRIZZLEHEIM? This is not... I mean, this is already caught up with Marleybone. And that's all we've done. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, get rid of that. Trap? I don't know. Do something, man. That's a lot of HP, right? I feel like this is going to be way harder than we think. It's going to be one of those things that people thought was easy, but then they're not thinking about the rules. You know? Because I feel like you could argue everything is easy. If you could just do everything. If you could just enchant, this wouldn't be hard. Now, would it? I don't really like that weakness early. I'm leaning towards maybe try to do that because you can't really use it on the storm, and then maybe blade into a thing. I don't know, man. Yo, what's gonna add up a jeweler? Welcome, welcome. Okay, that's fine. How was my vacation? My boy, do I look like I went on vacation? I feel like I'm, oh, never mind. You're talking about somebody else. Never mind. I'll be honest. I don't think I could go on vacation without freaking out over not streaming. Is that bad? I feel like that's so bad, y'all. I got problems, man. Okay, I think do that. And then Blade, I guess, you know, man. The rules say no side worlds. But I'm thinking more like Wisteria when I said that. But honestly, I'm just talking about Wisteria. I feel like GRIZZLEHEIM, if there's a spell that's attached to it, it's not side. It's not my fault. Wiz just defined this in one way and then made the game another way. Like, GRIZZLEHEIM is totally main storyline in my opinion. If you're trying to be a full-fledged wizard, you're gonna want to do GRIZZLEHEIM. Should I just do that? I feel like our HP is still very high. Even though their HP is catching up. Ideally. My boy, they really threw a hard-ass boss. I mean, that's fine. Cheeky little natural attack. I'm good. Come on, man. I don't know what their best spells are. I'm not trying to find out. Have I always done GRIZZLEHEIM? No. So that's why today should be a little diffy. I mean, that's good. That's pretty good, right? Wait, respectfully, Sauce, I don't think you have a healthy work-life balance. Wait, nah. Wait, it wasn't that deep. I think you gotta do this, right? Like, surely. Wait, but I feel like this is barely work. This is like me streaming. Which, it's different, man. It's because I said so. You miss the whole Titan if you don't do Grizzle? Literally. Well, do you? I guess the Ice Titan. I guess that's what you meant. But also, I feel like the reason I'm counting this is because you low-key need to free Grandmother Raven to understand why she's even able to do what she does. Because isn't that technically related? But I never did GRIZZLEHEIM on the wizard that made it past that part. So I don't know, man. I'm gonna do this for sure, right? They can do a lot of damage, like 400. But we'll be okay. Jotun fight is crazy. Wait, are we gonna do that today? I feel like we gotta do the dungeons individually, which nobody ever does. Literally nobody does. I feel like that's pretty late into GRIZZLEHEIM though. I think we want to do everything up to Ravenscar. Because I feel like that's level 40. And I'm not level 40 yet. But I think everything else is fair game, but I don't know. Is that accurate? Is that even the way that it is? I don't know. You only did Grizz and Winter Tusk? Yeah, on the Myth. The Myth was allowed to use Bazaar gear. And like, the Myth was able to do so much, man. I think compared to anything we've done, I feel like those, sadly, I can't count those as real runs anymore. We've come too far, y'all. That was just like me messing around compared to all of this, like, you know. I feel like you need a better deck. Maybe we'll get a better deck. I'm assuming GRIZZLEHEIM can drop it. Maybe. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be beautiful, man? I feel like we're almost out of this area, by the way. So it is going to be a difficulty spike even beyond. I mean, that boss seemed to have a lot of HP, but then again, it seemed pretty normal. If they don't throw a 3v1 at me, I'm not complaining, my boy. Yo, let's get a roar at the stream, cat. Welcome, welcome. Do you have any rules where you can sacrifice something to gain something? What, my boy? What are you, Edgar Allan Poe? Like, what, I don't know what you just said. Sacrifice something so I can gain something? How many subs for you to take a 4-day vacation? But I'd be bored, bro. I'd be dead ass bored. I feel like I get a type of stimulation from streaming. Like, I think in the future I won't daily stream, but I dead ass feel like I'd be bored. Is that crazy? That's probably crazy. People are gonna look at that like I have problems. It's something you see in a lot of card games. What, sacrifice something to gain something? I don't know what you're saying. What rule are you trying to see, man? I haven't said Bajorn or whatever his name is lets you know the level difficulty. Oh, so all I gotta do is read? Okay, bet. I like that. I mean, do I love it? No. I don't like the balance minions. But I guess. Just have to fight them. I mean, that hoe didn't want to fight. Hey, let's get Anthony. Hope you're having a good day, brother. Streaming allows you to game and be social, right? Honestly, I think I'd be kind of lonely if I didn't stream. Which, that's sad. That actually is sad. What is a Jujutsu Kaisen? What? I don't know. Wait. Are you talking about what I don't know what he said either. You sacrifice a good piece of gear to gain the ability to obtain something from the Bazaar. Wait, but why would I do that? Hey, thank you to Indivis. Thank you for the 2 bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, my boy. My man said it's actually Bjorn. Oh, is it? I feel like I'm gonna butcher names. If y'all are new to the channel, maybe, I don't know, some of y'all new. I do not know how to pronounce names. I'm like very, very bad about it. Hey, thank you to ABC. Thank you for the 1,000 cheers. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Gonna try and finish Dragonspire. Are you good? I mean, I feel like we could definitely do a lot of GRIZZLEHEIM. Like, I'm talking Saberstadt Pass guaranteed is getting done. And then what, like Ivar Anderson or whatever? That hoe? Oh my god, that name just unlocked. Okay, it's weird. That one has a lot more HP than that. But it's okay, because I feel like I would prefer this over the other way. So I guess do this. You have crazy amounts of health. Bro, the drops have been ridiculous. It is wild. The damage output on a balance is so garbage, especially this early, that I've still been really struggling. I think a lot of it has to do with the starter deck. Because if I had a bigger deck, I'd just defend myself harder. And then it would be easy. But dude, Meowie Artie literally came down to a 50-50, in my opinion. I literally think if they chose better hits, GG. Completely GG. I mean, I think, dude, you don't need this. You're not going to die. Just go for a Locust into a Ting. I saw her video regarding a possibly upscale Wizard101 style. Oh, you think it can work and keep its magic? I'm going to be so real. Maybe I have like a controversial opinion on this. But I think AI needs to like screw right off when it comes to reskinning games that already were built by humans. I feel like AI should screw right off. In that convo, I don't know, man. I don't mind AI being used for some things, but I feel like remodeling the way a game looks from like 2008, like no way. I just can't get behind it, bro. Because then it's like you're dead ass gonna lose that part of the game, like forever. It's gonna remind you of everything else that you see all the time. And that's raps. Then you lose out on some of the most cherished connections that people have with games, you know? Apparently AI is killing itself. What do you mean apparently AI is killing itself? What does that mean? I remember that mission with the elephants here in Helm. With the elephants? My boy, are you the same dude that was talking about the elephant? There are no elephants here. I remember you. You also confused me. I mean, do we have a 1 pit? Okay. Confusion baiting is getting too crazy, man. AI takes the soul out of game, right? I feel like that's where I'm at. But honestly, that opinion is going to get less and less popular. I had this thought. I'm like, compared to like 2 years ago, the amount of people that I know in real life that use AI has skyrocketed. As in literally everybody, bro. I have a friend that literally, I swear he treats like ChatGPT like it's a therapist. Like, as in it knows things about him. And it's like, that is wild to me. Because at that point, that's like all of it. That's like, they got all the power at that point. The AI knows everything. People on the internet hate AI when most people like it, right? Nah, you got to look at real life. You can't look, because internet will just show you what you believe yourself. Like, that's the way that it works. But if it's happening in real life, I don't know, man. Hey, thank you to Ray. Thank you for the F. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Wait, guys, so far so good. But then again, we haven't fought anything crazy. Scathy's Nest? Okay. That's also a boss? A lot of bosses. I'm a little worried about these rank 4 elite minions with the boss when they're first. Because I feel like if they're this bad right now, is it just going to get serious? Chad, how does the next area compare to Mushu? I guess it's a real question. Does anybody know? I feel like nobody knows. Did I start Mushu yet? No. I have not started Mushu yet. I'm not ready yet. I feel like we need to do this now, or I'm just going to do it off stream where I'm way higher level. So the fact that we have to do it makes it, we got to do it now. I think Blade Sandstorm. I feel like you never get that. We're at a point where AI is reading the stuff it's spitting out, so it's not receiving human writing. Oh, so like instead of stealing art, it's trying to steal AI art. So it's like confusing. I kind of like that. It's kind of poetic if you think about it. Bro, I feel like good because low-key, it's gotta relax. It's gotta relax a little bit. Do you have to do this for a spell quest? Yes. I need a Veiling Hands. So So I'm pretty sure you only get Availing Hands in Winter Tusk. That being said, y'all, I know for a fact there's stuff that's way harder than Mushu. And we are gonna, it's high risk, high reward. I feel like, I don't know what rule I would write in, but in my opinion, you should only be able to do stuff like this level appropriately. That should be a part of the rules, but I haven't written that down. But yes, we are risking our lives. But I do think it'll be for a really possibly high reward of Availing Hands. Just amazing, incredible, all of that. You follow me? My man said if you don't have AI content cluttering the web, it'll eat itself alive. Oh, if you have enough? Good. Hey, this is good news. I feel like it could slow down a little bit. I feel like it's changing life too fast. Availing has saved me in the toughest time. So like, it's worth it, right? I think you gotta do that. Could you do this on that man's? Yes. I'm not gonna do that. Like, yeah, he's guaranteed dead, but I'll head into his res. I'll mind my boy. Winter Tusk is Celestia level. Well, I'm not gonna do Winter Tusk. I'm talking more about the upcoming, like this should be Crocotopia level, maybe end of Crocotopia level. Is that accurate? So this should be fine. As in, I'm not struggling yet. But then the next area, I believe it's meant for level 30s. But so far we're totally fine. And we haven't even gone second, so I don't think we would have died, right? They've gotten us like what? 700 health? 700? That's everything. It's a Ravenscar finale is like impossible, but I'm only gonna do that when I'm level 40. As in, maybe even after Arc 1, because that's still level 40 something. I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead, man. I haven't thought that far ahead. I'm sorry. After what world are you gonna do Winter Tusk? Celestia, I think. It's just gonna be... Listen, man, I'm new to this. I'm new to all of this. I kept saying that I'd do it, and then I never... Because I... Oh. Wait, is that good? A Theme of the Allfather. I can't tell if that's good because it's a level 20 or because it's ice. But I do want that. Surely there's got to be better drops, right? Surely. Like, they got some drops for your boy. You can only do it after Celestia. I feel like there's no right answer. There's no right answer to this, man. Are we counting GRIZZLEHEIM as main story? We are. If I died today, it is a delete. I cannot stress that enough. There's a reason I put it in the title, thumbnail. I've never done this without enchants. I don't think I've done this on a balance. I haven't done this without enchants. We've barely done this, period. I don't even remember what happens in GRIZZLEHEIM. But I have a feeling that this is going to be fun. It's going to be different. I at least have a feeling on that. Alrighty. And by the way, I am training this pet today. Hopefully, even if we don't level up, we get a lot of pet XP for doing GRIZZLEHEIM. So maybe we could do a little something. Doing Winter Tusk means you can craft the gear. That is true. I could craft one piece by the time I get there. And I could go back and craft more if I survive more worlds. Is there a piece that's like really good and it lasts that long? Like there's no way, right? What about a Davalier? So you're right. That's going to be really hard. But if y'all don't know, there's a way to do the dungeons individually in a way where you avoid a 3v1 boss fight or a 4v1 boss fight, which I do not believe I can survive. So I'm thinking that's going to be actually our end goal, because that's everything up to Ravenscar. Is that fair? Am I counting GRIZZLEHEIM and Winter Tusk as separate? No. They can all... I'm counting it as one thing. I feel like I have to. Winter Tusk is just GRIZZLEHEIM, right? Not stealing art, but minimizing... Are y'all still talking about AI? God damn it. I feel like it's too divisive, man. Gonna try Wisteria. That I feel like I can't even count as like part of the story. There's no spells. There's nothing. The Blade Hat in Winter Tusk is comparable to Waterworks. No, but the res is garbage. It's doo-doo butter. I think you're wrong. Because I thought someone would say that. I'm pretty sure the robe is the most comparable. But you always want Waterworks. But I guess it depends on if we get it. And we're not allowed to do more than one run, right? Okay. I'm going to assume we're still very calm. Because it's not even a rank 3 elite minion. So that would be kind of crazy. It is getting a little crazy. That's fine. That's fine, man. The minions are easy. It should be easy. Luska going to be Sauce's Nightmare? Yeah, that is a good point. But I could Hydra. Right? I could Hydra. What else can I could Spectrum Blast? I could maybe, you know, maybe I could. I'm worried about that when we get there. I feel like that's just one of those things. I don't think there's any point. You know, you could buy TC Chimera, maybe TC Chimera. You know, man. Why not more than one run? Well, it's always been our rule that we're not allowed to farm to level 90, because that's the point where it's honestly so hard to solo farm stuff anyways that there's no point restricting it. Like, it's not gonna mess with the challenge, like, whatsoever. But I'm getting every power pet. I think after this area is what I'm gonna lock in. Until then, we're okay. They're not gonna, this is okay. Will he not have balance prisms at 50? I will. Oh, I will. So yeah, why don't I just do that? Is there like a better one than others? Like, I feel like you want to balance into something that boosts on balance if you want a prism, right? Did I finish doing the storm challenge? My boy, I'm about to get mad tired of this question. And you can't blame me. Because I feel like you should know. You should know. Let's do that. Let's do that. Y'all think Luska letting him convert? I mean, what are you talking about? Oh, wait, he doesn't let you? No, but surely... Hey, that's crazy. That's crazy, my boy. You're... Okay. I mean, just do that into anything. The hell? That's right. Got Spectral out here. Balance on death. That's good rage bait. It is rage bait, right? Surely? You've read the title. Of all the street... Nah, it's rage bait. It's gotta be. That's allowed here? No. It's not. Should I put that? Do I need big, bold text? I feel like I'll just answer it today. That's fine. I feel like the thumbnail and title, if it says that equals delete, just assume. But that's fine. That's fine. I know it's not technically considered the main part of Wiz, but it is. If you get a spell from it, it is, man. The Gregnants always show up. You know, I saw one of y'all Photoshop my face onto the medium skin tone pregnant woman emote. I saw that today in the Discord. That almost made it into one of the new 3 emotes. But I was like, you know what? Let me start with these 3. You feel me, my boy? Yeah, y'all crazy. Who did this? Why would you do this? It's also like me making a face. So I feel like the insinuation is that I'm giving birth. That I'm not just pregnant and that I look like me. That like it looks like I'm giving birth. Do you have it? I mean, I'll probably... Can someone send it to me? If someone DMs it to me from the Discord, go feel free. I'll put it on the goddamn... I'm just gonna warn y'all in advance. Be prepared, because good lord, man. I've never seen a version of myself like this. I tuned in to hear Sauce talking about being pregnant. So if I was pregnant, would that be a problem? I hope not. That'd be really, really messed up if y'all had problems. Ooh. Do I like that? Wait, dude, the gear's kind of funky. I mean, I think it's a little too low level, but I feel like we're getting there. I mean, I think we're at the end of this area, by the way. I'm pretty sure this sigil is the last area. There's like one boss. Oh my god, someone sent it to me. Yeah, this looks crazy. Oh my god, hold up. Yeah, bro, this? Hey, prepare yourselves. I'm opening up Discord. Hold on. I got the DM. The DM has been... Hold up. Damn, they're kind of powerful looking. All right, do that. I guess. Oh, my... I feel like there's just no need for me to be doing this. Oh, my God, bro. Alrighty. Like, I'm downloading things I shouldn't be downloading, man. Oh, my God. Look at this. Look at this. Who made this? Why would you make this? This is the YouTube pregnant skin tone woman, pregnant skin tone, whatever. Why would you do this? Who did this? This is what I saw in my Discord today. I'm actually working hard. Imagine me. I put a whole day, you know, oh, look at me working all hard, you know, making a dope ass. Why are y'all doing this? I can't live in peace. That's the problem. Looks normal. You need to shut your ass up. Oh my god. Talking about something looking... What's wrong with you? Honestly, we need merch. You want that on a merch? You've lost your mind. I saw that. I was like, bro, like, these whole... They're never gonna stop. Like, the memes never stop, bro. Alrighty, hold up. I need the focus mode. 2 storms? I mean, surely do that. And then, you know, maybe we're good. We want that on Twitch, too. Alright, listen. If we hit 2,000 subs on Twitch, I'll do it. I low-key, hey, the Charizard onesie has been ordered too. I feel like, hey, you know what? If there's resubs, there might be a new sub goal because 2,000 crazy. I feel like we're close, 60 some. Hey, shout out to all of y'all. If you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. Thank you to everyone that gifts. You now have a new reason, bro. Honestly, we could do it if we hit like a combo of members and, you know, subs. I feel like, hey, YouTube member going crazy too. Did I order the Gardevoir plushie? No, I don't know what this is. All right, get rid of that. I'm good, right? See, they're tripping me out, bro. Why are these minions packing a punch? Why are they packing a whooping? All right, that's fine. They're dead, hopefully. How's Grizz going? This is like a low-level area. But it's weird. The storm minions are freaking me out a little bit. They just, like, I feel like the rank 4 elites in GRIZZLEHEIM are more than a rank 4 elite in other parts of the world. Damn, chat went crazy just now. Thank you to Dilly Egg for the prime. Thank you to Ray and Nick. Thank you for the 2 bombs. I appreciate y'all, man. Oh my, I look away for a second. I mean, you're good. He can't like wobble at you. Right? Like, he can't wobble. I feel like second to minions and struggling is a little ridiculous. You know, man? It's just a little ridiculous. But it's okay. Sometimes you gotta be ridiculous. That's how it is. I don't make the rules. Hey, what's good, Flubilius? Welcome, welcome, my boy. It's $350. For what? Do you realize that other than my PC, I don't think I own anything that's above $350? Do you realize that that's the life that I live? Come on, man. You want me to buy a plushie for 300 plus? That better give me Immortal Youth. I didn't see any denial about my comment. Wait, what was your comment? Oh, why do I got a feeling the dad's shy? You're saying I'm pregnant? That's crazy. There's just so many things being said. All right, do this. Get rid of the weakness. You know, I think I subconsciously chose not to read that, y'all. Sometimes I realize Leroy and Naomi, the wizards made it past Rasputin, met their ends by a mob. Okay, but you can't say those runs weren't impressive just because of the way that it ended. Right? That's like, you could say that about anything. Like, oh, it might have ended in a certain way, but the journey, the story, the ups, the downs, the middles even, you know? Like, I'm just saying. Most people won't do the runs like you do. That's what I'm saying, bro. They're so focused on the goal. I'm excited about this, though. This, I feel like the middles are about to slap. All right, do this. I think surely a bladed item card. I probably should have done that right away, right? Bro, they throw this minion on a boss. I'm struggling from second. Right? Like, I mean, that did do a lot. I think we gotta lean into our damage a little bit more. I don't think we're giving ourselves enough credit because we got damage, like, and we're not, like, using it, you know? That's fine. This is a little bit weird. But I got 700 health. I'm just worried when it gets harder. I think that's, you know... Keep in mind, this is meant for level 15s and 20-ish. The next area is even worse. And I'm only level 30. So I feel like it's going to catch up. That's what scares me, man. If it catches up in a way where I'm screwed, then, and I have to delete, that it was a mistake. I shouldn't have done this. We're risking way too much, potentially. Side content, and we're not counting this as side. The stakes are the same. Sticky can work against fire. Sticky? Is this a talent? Do you want me to use Sticky? I do not want Sticky. Raven Scar might be brutal. Well, that's for level 40. So I'm still waiting to do that. Do y'all think if I'm like level 50-ish, I could do Raven Scar? I feel like I could. Right? Including the final, like, you know, little 4v1. That's going to be scary, bro. I feel like that's just throwing my life on the line unnecessarily. That little 4v1. I mean, we're gonna do Nadavalier, and that's crazy. That's like that is me throwing my life. You'd have to get past Jotun. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. I think that's our goal with this stage, you know. But we're not there yet. We're not worried yet. I think do this and just Sandstorm. Hit high end and you're good. When is Saw streaming Pet Derby? That's actually coming up. You know, first it was PvP. Now it's PvE and, you know, challenge stuff. And after that, I'm going to go full-time on Pet Derby. That's going to be my, like, full-time occupation soon. So I hope you guys are ready for that, you know, man. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be the #1 racer. You follow me, bro? Did you play when GRIZZLEHEIM came out? I played when Wintertusk came out. That I remember. Do I remember when GRIZZLEHEIM came out? I don't remember. That was such a long time ago, dude. Also, I feel like that was the point in the game where I was utter trash. Like, I was menu chat back then. So, like, I might not have even known that GRIZZLEHEIM existed. Okay, say what you will. That is a great way to play a game. Like, just literally knowing nothing. I feel like I would do anything to know nothing. And have no way to know anything. Ignorance is bliss, man. I just feel like that, because, like, with the internet, you just look up everything. And then you know everything there is to know about Wiz if you really want to. Even though there's a lot, you can always, like, I feel like just literally not knowing anything. Oh my God, bro. That's a W way to play. I'm telling y'all, it's a W way to play. Are you interested in other games? I might be. I feel more able to, like, I feel like I could. Like, I feel like most of my life, I don't think I was thinking, yo, let me stream something other than Wiz. I think there's enough of y'all that would watch. But I think, really and truly, I think I'd start with another channel first. As in, this would continue, and it would be more time. But ideally something that I want to put the time into, so it doesn't feel like more work. Which, I feel like that's not that hard. I said I feel like 8 times right there. Had me feeling euphoric. What happened? Wait, I think this is the last boss of this area. Go to main fort? Or, no, we have to fight a Grendel and then we fight. I'm pretty sure, because it's like locked or something. Okay. This should be the only smooth sailing today. Unless I'm wrong. Maybe the next area we're still slightly higher level. I want to say that's like level 25, right? But I feel like GRIZZLEHEIM 25 is like Marleybone 30. So, I mean, I think it should be right up where we've been. I feel like we're going to catch up too soon, bro. Gotta play GTA 6. I want to. I got a console for that alone. That's like genuinely like I want to. So I will. I don't know how that's gonna work with all, but I want to. Yo, I'm gonna start a GTA business. Guys, should we be an entrepreneur? Like I feel like because they're gonna do that, right? There's gonna be like I'm gonna run like a crazy business. It's gonna be locked at 30 FPS. Why? Wait, why? Do you see they retired the Xbox? Wait, what happened? Well, I don't have an Xbox, though. GTA 6 will make millionaires? What, from content creating? I feel like if that's your goal, you're not going to be a millionaire. I'm telling you, if you're going into new content of that magnitude and you're like, yo, I just got to make guap, man, stop, bro. You know you won't be able to do Ravenscar yet? Yeah, I'm thinking everything, but I could do Jotun. Isn't Jotun before Ravenscar? I'm gonna assume, unless you can do everything, I don't know. We're gonna do everything that we can, because it doesn't make sense to do it later. It's still not a rank 3 elite minion. What happened to the Storm? Check the VODs. They're crazy, I promise. Okay, let's Blade. Just Blade, from second. Start a server and scam your fans? No, wait, why is that? Oh, but what do I look like? Logan Paul? He is? I could fight Jotun? He's level 40. Wait, are y'all saying no to the Jotun thing? I can't tell. Because everyone has their own... I don't know, man. He is level 40, so what? I can't fight him? I could have sworn he's the last thing that you can access. And then Ravenscar opens. Right? I could be wrong, man. We'll see, whatever it is. I'll do it at the earliest level that it's intended. It's level 30. I feel like I have access to it, right? I mean, hey, that's gonna be crazy. That would make sense to me. It would ramp up to that. That's the last thing in the level 30 area. But, so I am able to do Jotun. Because for the content. Otherwise, it's like, you know. I'm not saying it's necessarily gonna be bad content. I feel like you gotta wait for Sandstorm if you're gonna do 2 blades, right? Hey, let's get an M27 Coon. I subbed to you 6 years ago. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you. That's a lot of years, man. 6 years ago, I was a different man. Barely a man. Anyone seen the new Rick and Morty? Nobody asked. Jotun alone is doable at low level? No, I got a plan. I think. But also, I think beating all of them is a very bad idea. So I don't think that's my plan. Right? Have you beat all 3 brothers solo? Like, yeah, but not... I don't think I've ever done it at like a level where you're supposed to. I've done it like as like a level 50, but level 50 is so high. And with gear that you have right now, because I think the last time I did it was with Malister gear, because I allowed Bazaar gear. Guys, that run, we don't talk about it. It's just not impressive to me anymore. Did I get a deck? No, I didn't. And we're about to be out of the last area that we're kind of above the level 4, so I don't know what's about to happen. You're nervous doing 7k health with a starter deck? Maybe we'll get a deck. Right? It could happen. In this area? What is that, a 4-pip natural attack? Is that a natty attack dead? Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. Hey, thank you to Gert Veer. Thank you for the Unk Alert. I wish it was something else. But thank you for the 440 jewels. I appreciate it. Thank you for the why are you Unk Alerting? I'm hype about the jewels, but why are you... Oh my god, man. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. My man said Raven Scars before. Wait, it's not before, Jotun. It's not. You go to the side dungeons and fight the brothers. That's my plan. That's my plan, bro. It makes sense. I think you have to. What I get. Oh! Okay, so we're getting level 20 drops. And we got a level 15 quest reward. Meaning, we've made it to around level 20 difficulty. I think. Which is very crazy. So we might start getting gear that's better than what we have. Probably in the next area. I'm going to assume the next area is like 25 to 30. So that should catch up with us, right? Is that accurate? I feel like that's accurate. Side content can be done without risk of losing the run. No, do not misinform. This is die equals delete. It's in the goddamn title. If it's not in the title, then that means we're doing, like, bro, it should be obvious. Why would I make a thumbnail saying die equals delete if it wasn't? I get it. It's my fault for the rules not being, like, super crystal clear. But, brother, please. Okay, it's the boss, y'all. Skelec. Alrighty. I mean, this should be fine. Yo, what's good, Temprex? Hope you're having a good day, my boy. What's good, Fedora, man? Welcome, welcome. Hey, shout out to all y'all that are here. Shout out to all of y'all that showed love on today's video as well. I appreciate y'all, man. Alrighty. This should be a somewhat harder boss, but I'm still not that worried. Maybe the last time we can say that in GRIZZLEHEIM. I think it's about to get real. I've never done more than this quest anytime recently with this rule set. Right? Didn't I do this on the storm? I vaguely remember. But I know I didn't do anything after. Which I don't know why I stopped here. That's stupid. Hey, but you know what? W content. You made it to like the boar area? No. I definitely did this. I did. Yeah, this. I mean, he has low HP, thankfully. It's weird. Their HP is like, it follows no reason. Sometimes I got a lot of HP, sometimes I got nothing. Do they start getting power pips, by the way? Dude, that's gonna be kind of crazy if they do. I mean, obviously not here, but in the next area? Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. I feel like they will. That's normally what makes Mushu on another level, but there's only 3 bosses. Sorry, I was confused. You good, you good. My bad. I feel like if you don't know me that well, you're gonna think I'm being aggressive, but I don't care. It wasn't deep. I'm sorry. Yo, I gotta like low-key like disclaim. I had to get my streak yesterday. Oh wow, degenerately turning on Twitch. Hey, Twitch been growing recently, man. Y'all know yesterday we nearly hit 300 viewers on Twitch while we were over 400 viewers on YouTube. That's wild. Hey, thank you, y'all. I mean, it's a Big Ben stream. Big Ben. I mean, should I do that? Maybe. I think we got it, right? I didn't know this. I feel like normally I don't be looking. I think you gotta. Maybe that's smart. I don't know. I'm hoping. I mean, he just wasted a blade, so ideally that should be all that we need to just go a little crazy. I think that's fine. Thank you to Temprex. Thank you for the Prime, and thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it, my boy. Hope all is well. Respect the grind and been following since 2020. Hey, all of y'all following since the beginning, big shout out. I literally could not have done this without y'all. Like, the real ones from the day one, I appreciate y'all, man. Honestly, even if you found me yesterday, I still thank you. That's how it is. Dope to watch you grow in real time. Hey, thank you. What's happening today? All inspirational, crazy. Loving the new vids on YouTube. I have a banger lined up for tomorrow too. I got a banger for y'all, man. Hot takes inbound. Aggressive with happiness is a good thing. Oh, you aggressive with happiness right now? I could relate. All right, do this. Do this real quick. Bro, criticize the beast. The beast. Dude, I feel like whether you agree with someone or not should not be based on how many subs they have. I'm not approaching it from that angle. So it's not that deep. I'm just disagreeing with what he had to say. That's all it is. It doesn't have to be, you know, it doesn't have to be crazy. Did you get Elemental and Spirit Blade? No, but I still have a starter deck. Keep in mind, we're about to get into an area that's for our level with still a starter deck. I don't know what that's going to be like. I mean, isn't there like Ivar or whatever? Like he is lost and you got to like save him. I feel like I should probably listen to the plot, but I cannot be asked. I really, really cannot be asked. I mean, this is okay. That whole wasted everything that he had, you know? Come on, man. I started with the PvP videos. Found the streams later. Hey, I love that. I might go back to making PvP videos. I've been farming the gauntlet, like the recent one. So like low key, I think you need another pip for judge. And then you're good, right? It would be crazy for me not to get a boss stack. He hit into a shield. We're lit. That whole fizzle an ice spell as well. So low key, I just throwing crazily. Get him out of here. Get him out. My man said, I'm a year or two younger than you, and I remember finding your channel in the summer between freshman and sophomore year. And binging the vids with Mikey. Hey, you know, I can bring that back too. That's harder. That's a lot harder to bring back. I ain't gonna lie. Well, damn. Okay. So we're out of here. I mean, that hole dropped absolutely nothing. Wait. Was that level 15 gear? Was that level 20? It's level 20. Yeah, bro, we're catching up. We're catching up right now. Oh, God. That's scary. Because it's the combination of them getting powerful and us not knowing how powerful. It's not a good combo, my boy. Alrighty, lock in. My boy, I said lock in and he's doing all the... Please. 1v1 PvP with Mr. Beast. Loser deletes channel. You think he can beat me in a PvP? Are you for real? What, in Wiz? I feel like in a fair setting, this might be the cockiest thing I've ever said. I think I would be more likely to beat anybody than anyone else. As in, I think I'd have the highest chance. And let's say you randomize the wizard, randomize the meta, randomize everything. You're looking at that man's right there. I could do it. You feel me, bro? So I feel like you're talking to someone. You're not putting enough respect on me. I'm not even saying that's an important life skill. Wiz PvP is not up there. But I got it, you know? You're on balance now, best school. You say this, and yet Big Ben yesterday was one of the hardest things I've ever had to do. But maybe we're, you know? Oh, that's hot. Yo, they catching up right now. I mean, obviously, it's not going to be as good. Do I get accuracy? I will take accuracy over pip chance. If there is, like, a version. That'd be really, really cool. Just wanted to ask if you updated the rules for side worlds. This is counting as not even side content because it leads to availing hands, which is a spell. And that's just on Wiz. Like, why would you do this? Wait, did he tell me what level this was meant for? You're about to enter an area that's intended for level 25 as players or higher. And I'm level 31. So I think as we progress in this area, it'll catch up to us. So there you go. Well, there you go. Let's hopefully, you know, not become a chicken. That'd be cool. Why is it a chicken? Wait, I can't access the chicken anymore. Why the chicken? That's a random ass. I'm hungry now. Do you think scales will be clutch when you get it? Nah, no way. It's you're talking about like what? If I get it, first off, you should say. I could die well before then, and then I'll delete. I feel like I will do multiple tries. If and only if I feel like there's something to learn. Otherwise, I think the fire is guaranteed next. But dude, we have a real run. We're past Big Ben, you know? Got a real run. I'm loving balance. I can't even lie. So maybe there will be more runs. I don't want to give it a half-assed attempt, you know, man? No half-assing, my boy. Doesn't Darkmoor lead to a spell? But that's not a world, though. That's a dungeon. So we already have our rules for that. I don't know, man. Listen. Y'all got to understand this. These are rules that we made ourselves. They're not going to be worded perfectly. They're not going to be, you know, airtight. It's not like, you know, like a legal contract. You know, it's a content thing that we follow. That's about, you know, it's as good as it can be, man. I said beating die equals lead on a balance to be a crazy flex. Right? Like, I'm trying to do that at least. Like, if I'm going to do it, I'm kind of happy that the ice died. I think if the ice had ever succeeded, everyone would have been like, okay, you did it on an ice. Congrats, big whoop, you know? It would have been a big whoop moment. Hey, think of the Rob, think of the 100 cheers. Wait, I have thoughts on this. This man said, did you see the KSI left the side, man? I think they're capping. You know, this is gonna be a weird parasocial thing. As someone that's watched their content for ages, I think it's cap. I think they're doing some kind of marketing thing. Real? No, I think they're trying to make it sound real, but it's not. I just don't think, I just don't believe it, bro. You don't think it's cap at all? You could replace Vicstar. He's not quitting. What are you talking about? Oh my God, bro. That's racist. That's racist. You can't just get another Indian to replace Indian. That's wild. That's crazy what you just said. Oh my God, bro. Y'all don't think it's cap? I saw that. I was like, it has to be. Bro, it's the Sidemen, man. When I think of like W individuals, they come to mind. Like as in like, you know, they made it work. You know, it's like one of those YouTube groups that actually like they respect each other clearly and they're just not doing it for views. You know, they got their friends, you know, man. What's that beef with the guy in the center graphic? What's the beef with the guy in the center? Who's I don't know what you're referring to. First time catching the stream. Yo, what's good, Hellraise? Welcome. We are doing a die equals delete in GRIZZLEHEIM for the first time ever. I need availing hands, but we're also putting our lives on the line. It could be crazy. I really don't know what's hard about GRIZZLEHEIM other than Jotun and all of those. Now, that will happen. Maybe part of it will happen today. I don't know. I mean, we're what? One area away, right? I don't know how long this area is, but you know, as you're collecting berries. Hey, stay merry. We collecting berries. Is it order to get the spell quest? I'm sure that I need to do this to get availing, so I have to do it. That's basically what's happening. Realistically, outside of Deathlight for Ice, oh, you think they would be the schools to beat the whole game? Yeah, but who cares about realistic? Your kindness. I feel like we're doing it for the content, you know? Let me leave a mark for once in my goddamn life. I feel like I struggle with that part. Hey, thank you to Rob. Thank you for the 100 cheers, my boy. Thank you for the love.
Also is a balance.
Oh, you think we have ass spells?
Later game at least, folks.
Why are you saying just later game? I think balance just gets ass. Because you're so good in a team setting that something's gotta give. But I feel like the way you do damage is like very strategic. I'm gonna try to cook with the gambits, y'all. There are gambits. They work on balance in a way that I question the thought process. This is like a dungeon around here, right? I want to say it's like a Frost Home or something. I think Frost Home. I think that's a whole dungeon in this area. And I believe that is hard. That's like meant for level 30s. Will it be that bad? I don't know. Isn't that also like a really weird, like your parents are brought up or something? Isn't it like a weird part of the plot? Am I stupid? Someone posted an entire thesis about how they hate you on a vid I made. Oh, okay. I thought you meant they made a whole video. Because I would have been like, what is that video number 12 or something? Bro, I'll be so real. And this isn't like in a bad way. But I feel like if all you have is on me is an opinion based on my streams, you just don't have the complete picture, man. You just don't. I think, honestly, you see a great side of me. But you don't even have like the, you know. And it's impossible. That's not, you know. I'm just saying, man. So, like, I feel like having that crazy of an opinion is kind of wild, you know. Some fans don't like Danny Aaron's being in, oh, the Sidemen videos? Why? He's a fun guy, man. I think he's actually one of my favorite, like the Among Us videos. I don't know if y'all watch them. He's one of my favorites. But that's just a thing, you know, that happens. I think it's you being adopted as a bear. No, that's not what I meant. There's like a thing where your parents are brought up. Like, it's weird. We'll look at it. We'll look at it. It's like this weird part of the plot that never gets explored after that, you know? Hey, thank you so much to the homie Black Hair Boy. Thank you to, hey, me too. Thank you for the 200 jewels. I appreciate it. Thank you for the flow state. Thank you to Erebus as well. Thank you for the prime. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, my boy. Welcome to the GRIZZLEHEIM die equals delete, y'all. We're doing great, by the way. I mean, even this area so far, they're easing us into it. They're lower ranked than the worst minions in the previous area, so I feel like we're catching up still, if anything. Which I don't mind. Catch me up, my boy. Yo, what's good, Stormhawk? How you doing? My charger. My headset charger. Read. I don't know if y'all hear how loud this is when it's running out. I feel like y'all don't. That's Pirate 101? No, it's a thing. Yo, like, you're talking to the whiz head right now. I'll show y'all. When we get there, I'll show y'all. Y'all underestimate my whiz headery all the time. I'm tired of it, goddammit. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Now, they're using fire spells as myth. Why, though? But why? Headset dent removal, was it bad? Yo, I gotta get a haircut, man. That should be what. That should have been my productive thing for the day. Not uploading bald emote. Hey, no, but bald emote's kind of crazy. I think my favorite one is definitely the Etten. Because someone went through the trouble of photoshopping me bald on 2 different Etten heads. I love that. Hey, if you're a Twitch sub or a YouTube member, peep the new emotes. I did shout this out earlier. In case y'all weren't here when I shouted it out. Alright, maybe... I think you don't want to discard everything. I think that would be very, very stupid, right? Pirate 101 brings the parents back? No, but there's like... Or maybe it's not the parents. It's something. About like your origin. It's something, bro. I'm telling y'all. Hey! Fedora Man with the emotes. Pluto with the emotes. Big W's. It's like metaphorical parents. Because we know we aren't from the spiral. Oh, so like you don't think it's like your parents? It's like, you know, the idea of your parents? That's kind of crazy. If that's like, I don't know. I don't know if my mind can comprehend all of that. That's crazy. Why is there lag every time I join your live? I don't know, man. I don't know what your internet's like. I feel like a lot of the times, though, it is y'all's internet. But it's okay, you know, because I'm looking at my bitrate. Now, if you do have lag on YouTube specifically, sometimes literally going back by like 3 to 4 seconds on the VOD and then playing it live, as in give yourself a small delay, normally it fixes it. I don't know if that's going to fix it for you, but I would try that if you haven't yet. Because I don't see this on Twitch for some reason. So that might be a YouTube player thing, you know, the same rules apply, same rules, but low-key maybe parts of it are harder. I don't think we've gotten anything that bad yet, so maybe, I don't know, it could be good vibes. That's the part that I don't know. It could be a little crazy. Nostalgia for the stream crashing 2 hours in, Sauce having a panic attack and chat doing bad tech support. Nah, the bad tech support isn't accurate. Yeah, there were so many streams. Bro, I really thought I'd never fix that. There was a 2-month period where my stream would not last the whole stream ever. What's the plan at 2K subs? I had some plans. We had like a thing, you know? I mean, I feel like we gotta do a big ass stream, man. I mean, I should start with a 12-hour and actually do it. That's what I should do. But it's hard. It's hard for me, man. Surprise, surprise. I made both the spell card bald edits. Wow. I feel like a 12-hour stream with this series, especially if we don't die, we can get so far so quick. And I feel like people do want that. But then again, I'm enjoying the pace, you know? It could be a totally different concept, you know? I'm just saying, bro. I may be tripping, but in the last 2 times I joined, it would freeze. It's good now. I mean, it sounds like a YouTube server-sided thing. That's what it sounds like. That whole really doing that. We're okay, right? Okay, I am noticing that my health is not as high at the end of these battles. Like, if he had powered. But I still had a shield, so no. I think we were still fine. I'm waiting for the difficulty spike. I'm waiting. Am I the main character? I might be, man. Sure as hell, I'm not a filler character. That's for sure, my boy. Please. But that would be cool, by the way. Some big-ass stream, my boy. I'm seeing so many people do subathons. Like, they're on my feed, bro. I follow some people here and there. I feel like subathons are in right now. Is the summer update coming tonight? I think it might be Tuesday heading into Wednesday. Because normally that's like the way they do it, you know? I want to do a sauce-a-thon. That's what I want, man. Guys, I really need advice on this. Because I genuinely, I'm trying to figure out how so many, like, I've seen people do subathons, right? Where they're live, like, every hour of the day. There's no way I can do that in a scenario where I'm sharing walls with people, right? Do these people just not care about their neighbors? Do they just, they're like, yo, suck it up? There's no way. Bro, if I had someone that was shared a wall with me, that was yapping like that every hour of the day, I would, oh, that would be bad. That wouldn't slide. Like, especially, you know, it's 100% where they live. Are all of these people just, like, living it up? Are they living la vida loca? Like, what's happening? I feel like this is crazy. I feel like that's a privilege in itself. Hey, thank you for the 245 cheers, Black Cat. I appreciate it. I'm using your stream to distract myself from the miserable process of farming a bomb gear. Oh, God. Not abomination gear. People who do subathons can usually just have a house. What are you talking about? So what? So they got a house and they need to do a subathon? Get out of here. Honestly, that's outrageous. You already, like, that's like better than all of society. Like, it confuses me, man. You could live not in a major metropolitan area. Is that the problem? That's like my one issue. I could move my whole setup to like maybe a better corner. But if I was live for 24 hours, I would risk a very like bad situation. Like, I think my neighbors would be fully, there's like quiet hours and stuff. They literally have, I follow the quiet hours, believe it or not. Big Twitch streamers have biblical level greed. Well, okay, let's not, that's a little crazy, man. But I don't understand. So are they just all killing it and they're doing subathons? I feel that's gotta be it, man. I'm onto them, man, I'm onto them. To move to Omaha? You're right, man. I gotta do that for a subathon. That's my big issue, y'all. I would do longer streams in general, I feel like. Because I feel like starting-wise, I could, like, start an hour earlier. And I don't think I'd go that much further. Maybe, like, even, like, an hour and a half, right? So that is what's going to happen if I want to do longer streams. But after that, I wouldn't want to start earlier and earlier. If that were ever to happen, I would want to go later, you know? Soundproof the walls? Yeah, but they only do so much. I feel like it's kind of, I mean, I literally, that is soundproofing. And I haven't gotten, like, formal noise complaints, but I know they can hear me sometimes. I don't know, man. It ain't easy, man. It ain't easy. Alrighty. Don't mention EST, it triggers him. I feel like you saying that is more triggering than just them, you know? Like you're acting like you're a therapist or something, and it's annoying. So maybe, okay, anyways, I'm sorry. Look, I was joking, Ain't easy being easy. Yeah, man, I agree, man, I agree. There was soundproofing. Yeah, I gotta fix that, like low-key, but all good, all good. Talk to Grimnir. Why Grimnir? Is this a hoe that won't leave the village? This man's stubborn. He just like me for real. Oh my God, he's triggered. I just feel like there's no winning this, is there? Either I ignore it and y'all don't stop spamming it, or I acknowledge I got whatever, man. You were yelling a lot during the PvP streams. If that don't piss him off, you're probably good. I'm like way calmer now, right? Guys, I think if you made a tier list, I'd be like top 5 calmest streamers. Would y'all agree with that? Like, out of everyone, I'm like the calmest. So maybe I'm worried about the wrong things. Oh yeah, we're getting more health already. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm sorry. Hey, what the hell is that emote? Wait, the bald emote? Oh wait, the Giga emote. It's me, Giga Chad. It's the Giga Chad version of me, my boy. You're the calmest boy, right? I'm like so calm. You're right. What was that? That was me being calm. I don't think many streamers doing subathons in New York City, SFLA. That's so weird. Because considering the living expenses there, I feel like them hoes are the ones that need the subathon the most. Am I tripping? Like, bro, if you're gonna do it, like, do it for that, you know? But hey, I feel I could use it. If it was W content for y'all, and you know, like it was successful, like, I could use that. I'll be honest, bro. But that is a dead ass. That's like my main consideration. Otherwise, I would have done it by now. It's hard, man. It's hard. But I guess, you know, maybe I'm just being, maybe I just don't know how this stuff works. Bro's so calm. Yeah, exactly. I'm the calmest. I said it, my boy. Hey, thank you guys again for all the primes today, all the subs already. I want to give a massive shout out to Madrek for the 5 gifted on Twitch and Darkslayer for the 5 gifted, or the 6 gifted members on YouTube. Thank you for the top donos on YouTube and Twitch. To the homies Darkslayer and Madrek, I appreciate y'all. Bro so calm he got pregnant nonchalantly. Is that's what we're doing? We're going with the meme. Can we talk about the fact that I'm halfway through this area already and I have not leveled up once? So they don't want you leveling up. They never wanted you to level up. Wait, I feel like there's a dungeon coming with a hard boss at the end. I remember there was something here that I died to as a kid. That's all I remember. We're back to like what I played when I was like 12. But I feel like there was, it was around here. It's like a vault. A vault looking ass. There! I see it! No, I think that's gonna be a problem. But I don't know why. I just know deep down and subconsciously. Alrighty. Collect geyser water? Okay. Are we gonna go in there? I could've I mean, that might not be, that might be a side quest. It's weird seeing you quest in Grizzle. Bro, it feels weird. But also, people really wanted Nidavellir, like that area. So I don't know if we make it there today. I mean, I'm gonna aim for something. I don't know what the goal is, honestly. I think committing to that is a little crazy. That's gonna be impossible, man. You right, it's one of them werewolves? One of them werewolves. What, the boss in that area? I don't think it was a werewolf. It was, there are no werewolves in GRIZZLEHEIM. It was like a ghost, like a brimstone revenant looking ass. Right? Like, it was like one of those. I feel like in that area. Are you gonna do all the separate dungeons? I think I gotta, right? That might be crazy. That might be a fun. I feel like I've done that one time, but I was so high level that it didn't matter, right? I think I was at least level 50. I feel you gotta do it as a level 40. But maybe, I don't know, maybe. I feel like if you're doing Mushu and you're in Dragonspire, you might as well. Then again, dude, Mushu's gonna be crazy. Are y'all excited about the War Oni and the Plague Oni? Those I'm scared about, y'all. I mean, there could be harder or comparable fights today. I feel like those would have happened today if I didn't do GRIZZLEHEIM. Or would both of them happen? No, I think one of them would have happened. I think both would have been crazy. They just messed up the fight circle. They never fixed it. I don't know what's going on here. My pips are somewhere. It's flashing in other wares. What's happening, man? Bop! Get him out of here. Alrighty. Can I, like, I don't know, like, collect what I gotta collect? Drek Darktooth? Is that the boss that I remember? No. If it's this sigil, no way I was scared of this. I want to say it's that one over there. But I forget why it's so hard. Nidavellir with those long nose? With those long nose. Can y'all, like, I don't know, collect your thoughts and then, because, like, I just feel like y'all really, I don't know how to decipher this. Okay. I'm going in. I'm going in, man. What is he yapping about? Am I stupid? I feel like you confusion baiting. Bro, I'm telling you, that's a new bait. We need to, like, define it. All right, maybe, I think do that. I will stand by this. There's too many people doing all that. Okay, I mean, I am noticing a pretty big health increase. Rank 5 elite? They jumped up like 2 ranks. Wait, that's outrageous. Why is that man's, like, way evolved? How is he higher ranked than the boss? This is damn near a double boss fight. Am I tripping? I mean, you gotta do a life hit on the non-life. Okay. Really? How many pips did you have? You have 2? But dude, a bladed 2-pip head count? That's still gonna do a little bit, right? Okay. Bad grammar rage bait? Yup, it's bait. I said it, my boy. Why did they think my profile picture is screaming? It looks like a big ass mouth. Am I stupid? So you're screaming. Or maybe you're just yelling. My bad, bro. Alright, this is fine. It's a good imp. Good little 55. Daddy loves that. I mean, I think since you did the life hit on the fire, do the fire hit on the life, but I want to do this and not hit the wrong thing and just get rid of one of them. Maybe. Ideally, they hit into their shields. Loki, that was good. I did the shield for life, but I literally myth is worse. So that's huge. That's already maybe fine. It is a weirdly hard looking boss, but there's no way this is the hardest thing we fight today. So lock in, man. Lock in. That whole really doing that? That man making head count kind of looking good right now, bro. How you gonna make head count look good? You know what needs to be a mount? Final boss is Celestia, but it's a pair of wings. Oh, the Mithraya thing? That would be sick. I feel like Mithraya, they went so hard, and yet we never really see it ever again. Thank you to Rob. Thank you to gifted sub. Yo, Tanya, you always got a gifted sub out here. Not W community, but hey, Tanya's always here too. I can't think of anyone else that deserves ad-free viewing. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you to Rob for the gifted. We love that. I want to do this really bad. What I would like to do is hit Storm on the... No, but you're asking for a lot. You could do this on him, but you know what? You have to Spectral him. Because you could only do Seraph on the non-life. So you gotta do this. I mean, he hit into 2 shields with a total of 5 pips. Surely that's fine, right? Gotta be. Hey, GRIZZLEHEIM, I'm kind of looking kind of crazy. Hey, come on, man. The minions is what I meant by werewolf. Oh. I see the werewolf. Damn, it hit ice. I think you got a shield because that man's has a blade. Damn, this got a little... Ooh. That is a 4-pip. Okay, so this got a little crazy. I've realized. It did feel different. Felt like a double boss fight to me. Okay. Yo, lock in. It might have caught up. It might have caught up, man. Nah, hold up. They doing damage now. Okay. Wait, I feel like I was so cocky like a minute ago. But you're so protected again. They have low pips. So what I think you want to do that. Maybe Blade Sandstorm and try to get both of them. You should be able to tank them out unless they buff and hit. You are second, so maybe that's a little risky, but I think you are going to do that. Ideally, they don't, like, do whack at... Really? Oh, that is whack. A weakness? Really? Wait. That hole really is going to survive a lot. Okay. I think because you can Sandstorm out of this, you have to heal. And then what? You're going to Sandstorm? Okay. The minion has Fire Shark. That's bad. Wait, chat, why are we already struggling? Okay, the heal was good. At least. Because I feel like, low-key, if we were to hit and fizzled from second, having the health that we had before the heal, that would have been bad. I mean, you gotta do that now. You can still heal out of it. What is that, a leprechaun? Okay. A leprechaun? If they also fire bats, then I'm glad I healed. Because that would have been very, very weird. Yeah, fire bats is annoying. Fire cat, not a big deal. I know it sounds crazy, but you feel like all these worlds are easy. Caramel's the hard one, but I did like this world with all the animals. This world is not easy. I don't know if that's what... If you're trying to say this is easy, it won't be. I'm not surprised at all that this is, like, at the level that it is right now. I mean... I mean, I think do that and then save for the judgment, right? I feel like we gotta. Another leprechaun. Hey, thank you to Space Relief. Thank you to Gifted Sub. This is easy. Hey, you know what? I'm glad that wasn't the 1900th sub. Speaking of which, y'all, we're one away. If y'all been waiting, it's a great time. If you have Amazon Prime, sub for free. Go to my Twitch and sub for free. It's literally the easiest way to support without spending a single penny. You can support the full-time grind, get ad-free viewing on Twitch, and you could be sub number 1900 because we had a bunch of resubs go through. Thank you to all of y'all subbing and donating. I appreciate y'all, man. I think you gotta do that, right? Alrighty. Hey, down. That man really, yo, oh dude, I would have done anything for that not to open the 1900 sub. Hey, thank you to Space Relief for the 1900 sub. Thank you for the gifted sub to Feet Finder. And thank you to I'm Silver Imp. Thank you for the 11 months as well. Hey, yo, Silver Imp, you could have been faster, man. Oh my, I gotta say that my 1900 sub was Feet Finder. Hey, yo, oops, Skadoof with the 760 cheers. Hey, W Twitch chat. Thank you for the primes. Thank you for the cheers, y'all. We have a hype train. There's a goddamn hype train active. Y'all went crazy. We already got a level 1, 92% hype train on Twitch. This is a great time. If there was ever a time to prime, gift, or cheer, it's a great time. The more y'all do that, the more the hype train levels up. And you can even reset the timer so we can get even more. And the higher the level train, the better the emote from it. So definitely, if you have it, it's a great time. Thank you so much, Sylvian, for the jewels. Thank you to Courtney for the gifted sub. Courtney, thank you so much for the love. And enjoy the hype train emote, y'all. The timer's been reset. It's a level 2 train now, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, big ups to my people right now, man. Oh my god. Alrighty. This hoe! Wait, this is... Hold up. Be careful. I'm getting potions. The Brimstone Revenant looking ass dude. I told y'all. Okay, hold up. This might be actually hard. I feel like that was the first boss fight that didn't feel free. Which I don't want any of it to be free necessarily. Hey, by the way, y'all, we got 4 minutes to get even higher. Already at a level 2. Thank you to everyone that's already a part of the train, my boy. The big train. All right, where do I get? I don't even know where I get potions. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm lying. I know where I get potions. This ain't the first rodeo. Hey, low-key, though. This area? Oh, my God. Nick Jonas. What did you say that? You said a ghost person? No, I said it was a Brimstone Revenant looking ass dude. No way right now. Thank you to Martha for the 5 gifted. Martha the GOAT. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the bless up. Hey, if you're one of the people that Martha just gifted, thank the homie. Thank the homie, Martha. Thank you for leveling up the train, Martha. I appreciate it. We're 70% of the way to a level 3, y'all. Big ups, my people. Oh, my God. I hope y'all enjoying the hell out of GRIZZLEHEIM, man. Thank you for the hype. I feel like this was a hard boss for some reason. Maybe I'm making that up. We know that Meowiardi is like one of the hardest bosses that we fought. He was a triple boss fight with 2,000 health. So that's like the level that nearly killed us. Anything that approaches that, I'm gonna be scared about. We'll see. That's our metric. If it gets worse than that, then I will start panicking. I will not be able to control the panic. It will come whether I want it or not, my boy. Alrighty. Let's get it, my boy. Let's get it. Defeat Lothin. Okay. How are you gonna approach the quad Raven fight? I think we gotta be higher level for that. I don't even think we can access. I think we're gonna do everything that we can access at this point, but we're not there yet. Rob, thank you for the 100 cheers. I appreciate it. Have I thought about doing an eating challenge? No. But also, I'm not really a big eater, you know? Is that a weird thing to say? I feel like it depends on what I'm eating. Like, some things I could clear. Hey, thank you to Jimmy Divine. Thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it.
I heard that the servers were being consolidated.
You thought you heard? I don't think it's a guarantee. If you're talking about my video on it, I was talking about how a lot of the things that they're doing, like setting up language settings and like all of that, maybe they're gonna merge EU with regular NA. I guess I say regular, but like, you know, that's from my perspective. But I think that's maybe the first sign. They've talked about how realistically it's hard, but they could in the past. So I don't know what the timeline would be, to be very honest. Hey, but thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. Guys, we still have 2 minutes to get to level 3 on Twitch. 71% of the way there. Big ups everyone that's a part of the trade. Thank you again, Martha, for the 5 gifted. What are we doing, chat? Do we want this? I feel like just pass into it. These minions are easy. They're literally from Saberstad Pass. So I think that part's fine. Oh, so does it like get harder as you go in this little dungeon? Little spooky, scary dungeon? Well, I do Mount Olympus. That's hard. That's like, with no enchants as well. That's hard, bro. Wait, chat, we might be in Mercombe Keep soon. I feel like surely we're in like a dungeon. This is exciting. I never do this normally. So then I end up missing out on every single spell. Although, if we do this and die in Mushu or Dragonspire, that's gonna suck ass. So we'll see. We'll see if this is something I do a lot. I feel like this run, I don't know, dude, the gear has been kind of good. I don't know. And maybe because we didn't get a deck or a wand, I guess. I don't mind putting it on the line. Like a little bit. Yeah, look, they went from rank 3 to rank 4 elite immediately. So they're going to get worse as we go deeper. Oh my god, man. 600 health. They doubled in health in off floor. Yeah, this is weird. Something about this area is weird to me. If you get a deck drop, maybe you could do it. I'd love to. I would deadass love to, my boy. You got to 130 on the Switch, but you stopped. Oh, because you got disconnected? Yeah, apparently the servers on console, still a work in progress. But if you played right after launch, they definitely did upgrade it, in case you didn't know. So that is definitely, like, if that's when you stopped, it should be a lot better now. Thank you to AB. Nah. Yo, that was clutch as hell. Thank you to ABC Sammy Boy. Thank you for the 3 gifted. I appreciate it, my boy. Thank you for leveling up the hype train too. Chat, we got a level 3 train. The timer's been reset. If you want to take part of the train, it's a great time. Thank you for all the primes, the gifteds, and the cheers, y'all. The anti-die equals delete dungeon. Not me. I mean, hey, do this. Why not? What is an anti-die? What are you talking about, bro? I mean, I feel like this. By the way, whether I do this again or not will be determined by how challenging it feels. If it feels like something I could just rather do as a level 50 or whatever, I'll do it in the future. But I don't know. I'm excited. I feel like you never know what you'll experience when you do it for the first time. That's what it is, you know, man. When the Bear's Claw balance and Citrine Ring of Balance hit, I think that's level 50 something though, right? Is there a way to get that? But I'd have to farm, so no way. I'm assuming it's Bazaar gear that you would also... Yeah, I don't think that's happening, low-key, unless we just get lucky. Yeah, thank you to Adora Pop. Thank you for the 20 bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you for the top dodo on YouTube. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you to Darkslayer and Adora Pop for the top dodos on YouTube. Is there a reason he's in GRIZZLEHEIM? I mean, it's a part of the game. Wait, are we in trouble? Yo, that man got 5 pimps, a blade, and a trap. I'm healing. Think we have to. What's the worst thing that he could do? My boy, really? That's wild. Throwing. This is counted as main content, y'all. And I will keep doing it in the future if y'all like it. Because I feel like you don't get all the spells, and then it's like, am I really giving it my best attempt if I don't have the spells? So who knows? It might be one of those things. On a balance. I feel like balance especially, not having availing is like a big L. And that is literally what you get. So it's too much of an L. Okay. I don't know what he could have done. Like, I bet a natural attack would have done like 900, bro. That's why I healed. I was scared of an X-Pip bladed trapped. No, but they are getting harder. I don't know if y'all are picking it up. The way they're playing itself is changing. They're evolving in real time, my boy. So we need to be careful. Like, that hoe just elfed into the elf. That's tech, bro. Then again, we do have flat res, which is really good against overtimes. I have 7. So that means all of these are doing 7 less on everything that hits me. Every part of the dot. So I feel like surely that saves us a lot. We're vibing. I mean, I would love to do that. You know what, just Spectral? He messed up. I'm curious when they don't mess up what it's like, though. If you allow vendor gear, there's a vendor. No, I'm not allowing vendor gear. My boy, why do you think I have a starter deck? I can't get vendor gear. I can't use the Bazaar or vendor gear. Hey guys, there's still 2 minutes left in the level 3 train. Definitely take part in it if you haven't. Everyone that's a part of it, even if we don't level it up even further, gets a really cool emote. Thank you to all my people priming, cheering, and gifting it. Thank you again to Adora for that 20 bomb on YouTube. I think just do this, right? Whatever she does, I could do better. I could do more. Although, yeah, this one, depending on that blade trap tip, that could have been weird. But I guess. I'm curious because I didn't think you cared about Grizzle. I didn't. It's a new me. I'm putting it all on the line. It's a new me, bro. Okay. I can definitely do that. Yo, he is not 7 floors away, right? No, it's very close. Okay. Same minion again. So literally the same fight. Although, yeah, that rank 4 elites, is that the minion for the boss? Nah. I refuse. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Bro's a paid actor. Wait, someone wiki him. What's the worst thing that he could do? The Forgotten Clansman. That's a wild ass name. I know that they mean clan as in like GRIZZLEHEIM clan, but that's wild. That's hey, that don't make me feel comfortable. Hear me out, Emerald Bear Claw level 56. Okay. Oh. Wait, is that a craftable thing? The Emerald Bear Claw? Wait, that hoe just natural. Was that? I didn't look at the school. It's a crafted amulet? Wait, how does you mean a thing? There's no way an amulet's giving outgoing. That would be broken. If there were something like that, the fact that I didn't use it up to this point would be so sad. I'm gonna just blade and go for it, right? Hey, make sure y'all collect them hype train emotes, y'all. Thank you again for the big 1900 subs. We reclaimed it and then some. I can't believe that, by the way. Bro, how? Are you know how nuts that is? Like, genuinely? I think the amount of years I went, not even hitting like 300 subs. Like, I think 300 was like a good month for me. And I've been doing this for years. Bro, it wasn't just the PvE. That's all. Wait, whoa, that's crazy. A gift for you. That's a crazy ass. Hey, that's wild. Enjoy the hell out of it, yo. My man said it shouldn't feel comfortable. He's crazy. What, the boss? I do agree. The one that's coming out. We'll see. I mean, they're just dead. Now, the reason I got potions was I knew it was like one of these, but I believe the boss is very hard. So we need full HP. I'm not even thinking about that. Okay. Let's see. That hole was not that bad. But
this is no
yeah, bro, it's the minion for him.
join me in the darkness of the afterlife.
I don't know why I remember this boss. Maybe it's just like in my mind, you know. What's his HP? I mean, am I looking this up? Wait, hold up. I just feel like he looks crazy. I want to say it's like 1,000. Which would, by the way, put him around Marleybone. Like, level. Like, I don't think we were going against... unless I'm literally just forgetting. I don't believe that we were going against a bunch of 1,000 HP bosses. Right? Let's see. I'm gonna... This music crazy, by the way. What the hell is in my ears? Okay. Let's see. Starting pip 1. 1,000! Yeah, and he also has Skeletal Pirate, Curse, Blade, and Death Trap. So, and he has a natural X pip. So basically, he is a problem. Okay. Good. I like that. I want to challenge. I think definitely do that because Myth and Death. Okay. Lock in. I mean, the good news is we have gotten really, really good HP drops. That's like beautiful. And they are first is actually kind of bad for us. Okay, so I'm going to save the shield until they have 3 pips. That tends to be when they do the most damage. And if they buff a lot and then I shield, it's just better. Right? Although, should I have already shielded? I feel like the starter deck is once again going to start causing a lot of issues. I mean, dude, do this into the thing, right? I don't think you have time to go on the defense. Hopefully, they just throw like this. Because there's no point doing this out of a blade. It's just better off blading after this. So, low-key, I don't know why they keep doing it. What is that? Really? No, but dude, they play like they're Malister. They got the Malister tech. They got the 1 pip, so I think we're good. If they play like Malister, we're vibing, surely. Even if they have menacing HP. I think definitely do this and try to, like, 1 pip finish. Right? Maybe we're just that good. Grizzle count for die equals lead. Yes. If I die here, I delete my wizard. Because it says so in the title and thumbnail as well. And this is leading to a spell, so we're counting it. So you have my word that that will happen. That is what's on the line today. I mean, that did do a ton. Chat, we're very, very okay. Just do that. Now, I did let them buff up a lot. Like, I gave them a double buff. But are they going to do it? Okay. Pretty bad as well against that universal trap. Okay. What has been the easiest school to do? I think Ice by a mile. I never died on the ice at any point, so it's got to be ice. I feel like the Myth, the Storm, and the Balance have struggled in real ways. Like, a ton. And I guess so did the ice a little bit, but not like this. I think Storm has been comparable to Balance. Although, parts of, I don't know, dude, Storm, the HP is just so bad. I don't know if Storm or Balance is harder as you get later into the game. I think it actually gets a little, you know. I think earlier in the game, they have very similar difficulty. Later in the game, I want to say it gets better. Because you have HP. So I think Storm is worse later in the game. But some of y'all disagree with that. Which I'm excited to see why. Why do you disagree? Is that a skeletal pirate? Nah, that's crazy. That is literally what we saw at so we've caught up to Marley, bro. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. That's just good intel. They weren't doing this till the end of Marleybone. Okay. I mean, a 5-pip hit, that could be a very dangerous thing. If they buff stack. So I do think we have to be on top of it. And as much as we can be with the starter deck. Hopefully, that's not GG, though. Spectral Blast is better. I think Shield Spec. And get him out of here. Stats get really good. But low damage apple with cheating bosses? Yeah. So you're saying Storm is harder later? I think low HP is unfortunately like an insurmountable thing. Like, because they get stats that are just too good if you have too low HP. Even if your damage output is low, it still gives you options. If you're not dead. Like, you can react a little bit. So I am hoping that that part of Balance outweighs all the other things that are complete ass. It's interesting so far. Alrighty. He's dead. And he barely did anything. They bladed into a 1-pip. Hey, yo! Wait, that's very tempting. Oh my god, we're getting drops as good as what we have already. Is that better? If it gave damage, I would do that in a heartbeat. It's basically our hat, but with pip chance instead of damage. It's like the same thing. I feel like 4 damage is worth... Because what's my pip chance? 33? Like, is 36 versus 33 gonna be that much better if I give up 4 damage? I feel like I like my damage right now. So, you know, I'm not gonna switch it up. But if there's a version of that that gives up the res, I will do it. I will do it all day.
You take the eye of truth.
I don't know what the eye of truth is, but I'm glad we have it without dying, man. I have a feeling it's to reveal someone's identity or something. I'm pretty sure the plot of this is that the leader of the bears is like really not acting like himself. But that's because it's not him. He got kidnapped or something. Power pips and damage pretty much the same value. Yeah, but I don't want to trade one for the other. Trade-off is becoming boring? What do you mean? Trade-off? Oh, for life you're saying? Life is insanely OP. Finish Winter Tusk at level lock 30. Yeah, but dude, I do think life would have been boring. With this, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like ice and life are very similar how easy they are. Do you still have the ice? No, the ice also got deleted. I haven't kept any of the wizards, y'all. It's a die. I mean, that's kind of the... Unfortunately, that's what happens when you do a die equals delete. Alrighty. Let's get it. Also, we might actually get all level today. That could be beautiful. Let's see. I have a feeling we're going into the dungeon, y'all. Frost Home or whatever. If I'm not mistaken. I think we need like a sword from some guy to gain entry. Like we're pretending to trade it in. Right? Yup. The fine weapon. And then we're going in. And then we're going on in, my boy. I mean, listen. We're just going to be smart about it. Not take too many, you know. It is going to be a hard dungeon incoming. Have I kept any of the pets? I've kept a few. I haven't used them, but I feel like, you know, for the memories. For the goddamn memories, man. Alrighty. You remember the Coven lore? Yeah, they're just crazy. Bro, you know how I know they're evil? They want to make the world colder. How you gonna do that? That's crazy. I think they should have given them like a global warming angle. That would have made the... Oh, dude, that would have been sick. I feel like that I would have low-key like appreciated, like, you know? I would have believed them more, you know, man? But it's like, why are you gonna make the world colder, man? As an Indian, I cannot stand for this. But yeah, I haven't kept any of the pets, by the way. I mean, why would I, man? Why would I? I feel like it's like they're not as useful as the really, really specific pets that I made. Should I do... I mean, I'll do that. Try to get that man's out of here. I think that's fine. Yo, what's good? A1 Trey, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the GRIZZLEHEIM die equals delete. We've never done this before. And it is starting to get harder, but I still feel pretty good. I feel like this won't kill without another pip, so... maybe just do that? I wouldn't mind saving the judge, but I prefer the cold, really. If y'all could rather be too cold or too hot, what would you be? I think that says a lot about people. Mine is too hot by so much. Too cold is crazy. I feel like you're gonna die if you're too cold. If you're too hot, that's fine. You're not gonna die. There's, like, you can, but, like, it's not that deep, you know? You've never done GRIZZLEHEIM and a die equals delete? No. Not with, like, this rule set. I think I barely did it, but I wouldn't even call it, like, really doing it on my myth, but I don't know. People famously don't die from overheat. Okay, I know you're being sarcastic, but I feel like it's easier to die because it's too cold. Is what I guess I'm trying to get at. Wait, is that crazy? Too hot makes me irrationally angry. Oh boy, relax. It's just, you know, it's just, you don't gotta get angry over it. All right, maybe do, I don't like that shield whatsoever. Okay, so do this, and then break the shield and then get him, I guess. If you're in public, though, you can only take off so many layers before it's a crime. No, but I'm saying, like, if you're on a stranded island, would you rather it's too cold of an island or too hot of an island? I'm gonna go with, oh, actually, I don't know. Oh, that's a hard one, because, like, thirst. Hey, thank you to Lurk, thank you for the tier 1, thank you for the 4 months. Hey, you enjoyed the PvP videos. Well, thank you. Hey, I appreciate it. Listen, if you're a PvP fan, it'll always... I feel like a lot of people are just moving away from PvP in general. But I'm very optimistic. It'll come back to the channel some way, shape, or form. Stay tuned. I haven't done it in a while, but, you know. I need a distance, you know, man. But, dude, like, thirst is, like, so bad. Like, you'll die of, like, you know... I don't know anymore. Even if it doesn't enjoy your content. Oh, thank you, man. Hey, you a real one. I appreciate you. You know, a lot of y'all actually like this more. And for those people, I really don't want to stop this. But I do think the daily comments on what happened to the PvP, I feel bad. Chat, is that just something I gotta, like, live with? Like, disappointing people? I feel like it's impossible to give everybody what they want. I'm only one guy, you know, man? It's not that easy. Yo, let's go Big Pin. I was hoping to see you here. Yo, Big Pin. Yo, be careful next time, man. I muted his ass for a week yesterday. But then I felt bad, and then I reversed it. I just felt bad. You know, man? Is this topic inspired by Mr. Beast's new video? No. I was just talking about, well, why were we talking about it? I actually don't know. I think it was something about me being Indian. Will I ever thought of you recording PvP videos off stream? That's how I started. That's how it all started. Honestly, what worries me is I kind of got to catch back up on the gear getting. I used to be really on that, and now I got to, like, you know, I just haven't been doing it. I started, sort of. So, like, that's kind of happening. Bro, Bladed Seraph. That's kind of litty. But the other thing is, since I stopped, the queue died. And I'm not claiming I'm the reason. Maybe it just lined up in a way. These things happen. But, like, am I going to have to wait forever? I don't know. I don't want to do that. You feel me? And then I'm a creature of habit, which means I'm going to try to record at the same time normally. Am I not then opening the risk of people finding out when I normally log in to record PvP and then queue sniping then? So regardless, is that not me screwing myself? Those are the thoughts in my head right now. A lot of things I got to think about, you know, man? I'm going to be so real. If I get sniped, but I'm not live like I used to when I did stream, raps. Not doing it anymore. Y'all remember the Warlord match? Y'all remember that? One of the worst things I've ever seen. Genuinely one of the worst things I've ever seen. That hoe still has his account, by the way. The guy that went immune to me on my Warlord match, the one that's up, that I did off stream, y'all remember that? I'll never forget. That genuinely was the worst thing ever. Doesn't matter if they intentionally queue you for not live. They can set. I have a recording. That, honestly, that was such a good video. See, like, videos like that, they're great. So I guess at a certain point, set a super delay. No, dude, that's not going to be the thing that fixes it. We're okay, right? Dude, I feel like they're getting slowly better against me, but we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Don't worry about it. Gotta record at sporadic times. I think that's the key. But am I... So that's... I gotta do that as well. There's a lot of moving parts, you know? Oh, dude, give me that for balance. Give me a version of that for balance. I feel like we're really close to getting really good stuff, but we're not there, you know? That's not realistic, right? So, like, because I'm gonna be honest. I'm 26. I can't be changing the time I record videos because I'm worried about some unemployed head ass trying to, like, you know, snipe me. I'm not even using that as an insult. As far as I'm concerned, I'm unemployed. But I feel like if you got that type of mindset, you're gonna try to snipe people that you know are alive, bro. It's just crazy. It's the truth, man. So I'm scared, man. I'm scared. But yeah, when I say like unemployed, I don't mean the act of not having an employer. I'm talking about like a way of living. You saw us using it as a slur? No, 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 no. I think it's more of like a way of living. Hold on, I gotta get potions. Bro, it's a dungeon. We're in Frostholm. This is hard. I know it is. Oh my god, and then we're in Burkholm. Wait, I think we're gonna get to the... I mean, we'll see. Maybe one of the Jotun dungeons. I feel like we gotta pick and choose which one though, right? I'm not gonna do all of Jotun. Unless it's... No, but I can't with the starter deck. That'd be borderline impossible, right? My neck beard hair stood up. No, I feel like, you know... It's more of like, like, you're doing something unemployed. Not that you are unemployed. It's different, you know? That's the best way to explain it. Odd thing to say to a chat full of your bosses? I know. Wait, but I don't think it's an insult. Can I be honest? Like, oh, good for you. You're employed. Like, man, it's fine. You know, like, it's not a big deal. That's just, you know, that's just one way to live life. That's all. And I get that society's labeled all this self-employed. I think if you're, like, doing anything entrepreneurial or maybe side hustling, that's not really having an employer. It's fine. That's fun, you know? I feel like you don't gotta, you know, like, label it something. Sitting in a win stream 3 hours a day is peak unemployed activities. I agree. I agree, bro. Oh, wait, are you talking about yourself or me? I was talking about me when I said that. But I agree. But it's fine. We're having fun. We're all having fun. You know, we all need a break from work sometimes, too. Oh, you're talking about yourself? Nah, that's different, though. This is just you watching entertainment. This is just like watching Netflix or something. That's different. I think what I'm doing is more unemployed. But it's okay. It's okay. It's not an insult. If you say that to me, I'm not insulted. There. I said it, man. I feel like we got to reclaim it, man. Alrighty, guys. We're going to Frostholm. I've been worried about this all day. It's an actual dungeon. You're making a living? Yeah, but like, you know, it's still kind of unemployed. I don't know, man. If you don't get what I mean by it at this point, I can't explain it any better. Bro, this is iconic. Oh my god, man. Wait, this is crazy. I remember. Wait, this is a part with the mother, father, parent thing. I swear. Like, like we go into a cave or something. Hold on, let me see. I think we're pretending to be on their side so we can investigate the leader that started acting crazy using the artifact that we're gonna reveal his identity with that artifact that we bought, the Brimstone Revenant looking dude. You know?
Join the Red Claw, huh?
So we're like low-key spying on him right now. I believe is the plot. But I remember there's this weird, I think it's coming up.
It is as I thought.
Let's see.
Haldor's Stormwatcher is our quartermaster.
He's in. I'll turn up the dialogue. Just you know, it's a weird little piece. Hold on.
If you wish to help the people of Anders Holt,
defeat Haldor Stormwatcher
and sabotage.
Oh, we sabotaging everything right now.
Weaken the Red Claw when
sabotage all of it. Like, wasn't it? I swear it was like this cave or something. Like it was like around here. I swear. Let's see. Defeat him, man. I swear it was like this weird dialogue. I mean, is this hard? Dude, I don't like Balance and Storm as a combo. Is a pet epic out? It's not. We're not getting XP, so we're still. I mean, we're getting there. 400 away. All right, I'm going in. Let's see. This area is recycled from the Valley of the Gold Monkey in Pirate 101, which is where we hear the parents. It's not here. So I just made that up in my head? No way. Is it like a Pirate 101 memory? Like, are my wires crossed? Is that what's happening? That could be it. I could be wrong. Then I'm not a real wizard. I made a big deal out of it. I mean, you got a power pit. Go for that blade real quick. Unca's going crazy. Wait, that ass? No way. He drops a crown's hat. Wait, this guy? Hey, yo. Hold up. I mean, I feel like a blade is good. I'm not a huge fan that I can't kill the balance that easily and the storm has damage output, but we are first. And they're not super high rank either. So I feel like surely that's got to work in our favor, right? Okay. Little blade trap. Little blade trap, my boy. Now, ideally, you do an item card Sandstorm. Oh my god, dude. I'm worried about Merkholm Keep. I feel like this was like slightly closer to where we are, difficulty-wise. After that, it's going to get crazy. I think just do this. You have way too many power pumps not to. And then maybe Spectral Blast. The minion, maybe. This area is recycled from Pirate 101, not the other way around. Really? So that's where you hear the mother-father little thing? I could have sworn that Mandela effect? The crown's hat could be a gas pay. Wait, what is this crown's hat? What are y'all talking about? Alright, do that. Like, what does it do? I'm very curious about this. Does he have a chest? I'll open it. It is, second chance free. So I might as well. You feel me, bro? The game needs to bless you out. With deck and wand, I will be so happy. Honestly, that's like the one other advantage of doing this for the first time. We have extra drops ahead of what I would argue are potentially guaranteed deaths. War Oni and Plague Oni with the starter deck. I don't think guaranteed is a word, but it is really hard from second. So maybe that would be, but I mean, dude, we're basically, this is the end of this area. We got one area left, which is so weird, and we got Jotun and all that. Will we do that today? Is the real question. I think we'll have time to at least do some of it. And then we'll go right into the next area. I think it'll be like Jotun and Crimson Fields if we survive. It'll be that type of stream. I mean, I think that'll kill, right? Worst case scenario, you lightning snake and call it a day. Really? Wait, you might have to one pip into the spec. Right? This into a spec. Get him out of here. Stormbird, 400 damage, 80 storm shield. 5 damage, 62 health, and a Stormbird? Wait, that's gas. What are you talking about? Wait, you get a storm hit and shield? 400. I will gladly take this. I can buff it. Yo, drop it. You need to drop it right now. Immediately. What'd I get? Oh. Oh. Really? God damn it.
You use some tricks the blacksmith taught you
Okay.
to weaken the metal of the weapons. With a little
Well, let's
work,
get it.
They become useless for battle.
So this really, we don't get like a cutscene? Not a cutscene, but like we don't get a... Wow. I really thought there was something. I thought that's where it would be. Well, damn. Yo, my fault. Yo, my apologies. Alrighty. I thought I was a real wizhead. Yo, my bad. I was thinking a pirate. It's been a while. It's not my fault. Do I plan on doing winter toss? Yeah, not today, but yes, we will. I don't know how much of winter toss. That might be a little bit more iffy, right? Alrighty. I believe now we're sabotaging them by offering blueberry juice to an ally. But blueberry juice is for kids, so he gets really, really offended. I think. Hey, thank you to Benji. Thank you for the flow state. Thank you for the 200 jewels.
Scar's not happy to join Red.
Is he about to be offended?
Gunner says he gives us gift to show respect.
You give the bottle of blueberry juice to Scarsnout.
Oh my god.
A look of confusion crosses his face, then anger.
Is that whole about to get... What? Because we're calling him a baby?
What this? Blue juice for cranky Tommy? This drink for cop, not warrior. Gunner insults us? He think boys are cranky cops?
Why is he so...
Scar's not send message back to Gunner. He start
Well, damn.
smashing you.
Why is he so offended, man? That's toxic masculinity right there. If you really... Oh, fight him. The hell? Wait, a rank 4 elite and a rank 4... So are they better? They are. Look at this. Thank God we're going first. Does this mean I'm going first everywhere? Maybe. I'll take it. I will gladly take that. Every little bit helps. Every little bit of first RNG. Maybe they'll drop something. I mean, dude, surely they could drop level 30 gear, right? Or a wand? A wand would be great. Surely they got wands in the drop pool. We're in the harder area at this point, pretty much. So surely. I think Sandstorm is a must with the starter deck, by the way. They got that much health on the minion and the thing. I'll run out of cards if I don't Sandstorm. But as long as they're one pipping, we're vibing, right? Okay. Damn, bro. I don't know what to expect right now. Firecat? Bloodbath? Stop it. Stop it, bro. What are they doing to him? Sandstorm him. I mean, you know what? Definitely dig for a better Sandstorm. I'll do that. While they're wasting their pips. Tricks are for kids? What? When did I say it wasn't, my boy? Imagine this map with tropical plants and you've had the right place. So, really? I could have sworn there was like this dialogue where they were like, yo, yeah, that area. Did they retcon this? I feel like they retconned it. I'm going to be stubborn and say that I'm still right, even though I think I'm wrong now. No way. Did they never mention the wizard's origin in GRIZZLEHEIM? I'm so confused now. It would be just like Wiz to retcon it, though. Damn, bro, I'm fizzling after setting up the demon hit. I guess we could just do... You know what? Yeah, do that. That's a guaranteed kill. Right? Triple buff. And then we could judgment the mans. Get him out of here. 1700. Get him out. We knew we weren't from the spiral. Oh, wait, since the start, really? Did Bartleby kidnap us? Bro, they gotta answer that in the upcoming arc. I want to know what happened. Because it's like starting to have like plot relevance. How did we get into the spiral? Who did we get snatched up from? That's wild, man. You know, I wasn't raised by my parents. So, like, you know. I was raised by my grandparents. Until I met my parents. So, low-key, I might relate to the story. You know, like, of not, like, you know. Maybe we're, like, not with our parents. I don't know. Hot take. I think that will kill, right? Maybe. I didn't get kidnapped. I didn't get kidnapped. I do want to clarify. That's where the analogy ends, you know. We did get kidnapped. He just brought us here without our consent and against our will. That's kidnapping. I think this kills, right? Hopefully. Bah! Like, bro, what were we... Who were we to who... Like, what were we on Earth? That's my question. We got snatched up, man. What I get? Smoldering Hood? I mean, we're getting gear that's at our level. Just nothing good yet. But I feel like some of this, if I got a balanced version, I'd be very happy. I don't know how easy that is. Alrighty. I think we're about to fight the main dude now, right? Okay. I think. And we free some prisoners, right? Let's see. I think. We're sabotaging all of them, man. You were definitely kidnapped as a child. What, me as a person? That's wild, man. Okay.
Your choice is clear. Defeat Olaf.
What, he's interrogating villagers?
Set the villagers free.
Yo, this plot kind of go crazy. Our parents sold us to Bartleby for $50 and a pack of smokes. Imagine. Wait, that would be really sad. If it was like that type of, like, we got like, but what's the word for that? I don't know what, I don't want to know the word for that. That's sad, bro. Like, we got sold into, like, that's bad. That's a human rights violation. What's the main point of GRIZZLEHEIM? Availing Hands? I mean, surely. Okay.
What are you doing?
A death boss.
I'll get you.
And a balance minion. So I guess do that. I mean, if the minion's not even going to join, we're just vibing. Yeah, dude, I think we go first the whole time here. Good. Good. Bada bop boom. Trafficked is the word. Oh, yeah, I don't want that. L trafficking. L trafficking. They sold us for Marlboro Reds. What does this mean, man? Is this like a meme? Is this like a 1 out for milk type of meme? I don't like that meme either. I just feel like, it's just like, why you gotta be so rude, man? Maybe they really are just, you know, maybe someone left and maybe they're still looking for the milk, man. That's not that bad. You know, maybe they're just trying to provide, you know. I'm kidding, man. Who are the parents of our wizards? I mean, I don't think you ever know. That's why I thought there was something here, but I clearly forgot. Well, I mean, a weakness over my blade is just disrespectful. That's just like hella disrespect. Maybe do this in Spectral Blast through the weakness. Hit Storm, maybe. Win Grizzy. We're almost in the last area that we can access at this level. It's the area after this dungeon. That's, I think, my main goal today. Now, is it going to get hard? I feel like so far, it's been very, very manageable. That being said, I think it's supposed to be that manageable because we're slightly over leveled. We're getting level 25 gear, but we're level 30. So I'd say we're still above where we need to be for it to be like on level. So I'm hoping that it doesn't get way too hard. That'd be maybe not ideal. I mean, they're not able to kill us yet. Also, that's a balance hit. We got a balance res. We got that balance set. Watch them send us like a destroyed Earth in Arc 5. That's what I want, bro. I want to save the destroyed version of Earth in the Spiral. That'd be crazy. Alrighty. I think we do have to Seraph him. Because I have like no cards. So maybe one pip the balance. I don't love what's happening with this pips. This will kill if it hits high end, I believe. But it has to hit high end. Otherwise, I just don't see it happening. That was the lowest of low ends. Okay. Yo! Wait, that's a blade and a trap? Sharmalalooya is right. Oh, God. How much is that doing? Hey! Okay. Oh, it got hard. It got hard. It got hard. It got hard. It happened. It happened. We just didn't acknowledge it, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen. Do this. Okay. They're doing half my health with one of them. Are there 3v1s coming up? Oh my God. Okay. Is that the biggest hit we've seen? You might, yes. Because when have I taken that, I think. That hoe tried to Storm Shark. No, he's gotta go, dude. Get him out, please. I know I can fizzle, but please. Just for the people. Really? I swear to God, if this is how I go. A universal buff? Okay, but that's a balance hit. That's fine, that's fine. I think a non-balance hit with a universal buff from a death would have been out. That's actually still bad. Wait. Oh, I'm very happy I went first. Wait, this is gonna sound really crazy, but I think you do wanna do this first. You have to one-pip the minion, then blade Seraph. So just, you got a fairy, right? Oh my God. Okay. It got scary. Chat, I can now confirm we were in maybe scarier territory. I wonder, wait, I really from first, if they were first, especially if that Storm Shark had gone through, I don't like that they can both stack universal buffs. They got a curse and a hex. I mean, do that for sure, right? Empower it. Hey, nice, okay. Invite Mr. Beast to what? Bro, y'all acting like we know each other. Like, what do you think? We, like, see each other during lunch break? Like, that's not how YouTube works. I don't know the guy. Y'all think it's like that or something. I mean, let's shield, bro. Like, I wish, you know. I low-key think if he watched the video that I made, he might not be on good terms. But also, I think me saying I do not want the Mr. Beastification of Wizard101, that probably isn't the greatest comment. But I stand by it. So what's up? You feel me? I think what he's done is great from the perspective of YouTube. Like, if you want a good, high-performing YouTube video, go crazy. You don't gotta do that to everything. Sometimes you start removing the art from it. Okay, on one hand, that was 2 traps wasted. On the other hand, I had a shield. Okay, should have one-pipped the minion and then healed. Should have one-pipped, really? What if I fizzled? Hey, thank you to the ghost, thank you for the flow state, and thank you for the 200 jewels, my boy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Alrighty, I think do that. I think Seraph is huge, right? Maybe. The way he phrased the tweet. He sounds like Wiz doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. It's like, it reminds me of how, like, I don't know, dude. Like, it kind of reminds me of how, like, Silicon Valley people talk about things that are just totally fine and normal, but they act like it's not. Like, you know, it was given, like, Silicon Valley tech bro vibes. Like, dude, we gotta make it modern. We gotta make it up to date, you know? I asked Claude to trust me. Like, it was like giving that type of attitude. I hate that type of nonsense. I just can't, man. I mean, do this, surely. Bruh, if he bladed Skeletal Pirates again, I'm not dead, right? Because double buffed only did 700. So, no. Okay. I think we gotta do it. And we didn't fizzle. Get him out of here. Wow. What a dungeon. Is he dead? You're. Okay. What I get? Some ass. They're not giving me... Man, it's fine, man. Don't get butthurt. I'm honestly, low-key, I'm very thankful I'm first. This has actually gotten... But, like, what do I do about... I guess I could have shielded. I should have just shielded. I mean, what am I talking about? What can I do? Oh, boy. All right. That's fine. Is this a 3v1? Y'all were talking about something. There's a still using starter deck. I haven't gotten a deck to drop. I think we've caught up to our level.
Weapons destroyed.
Okay.
Angry, and now escaped prisoners. You're not with us. Brothers of the Red Claw, attack!
Why is he so butthurt? It's a fire and a storm. Thank you to Rob. Thank you for the 100 cheers, my boy. How many years until Sauce is doing brand risk boxing fights against a racist kick streamer? Bro, I think at that point, I gotta hang up the cape. Call it a day. Retire. I don't... If I'm down bad, you know, does your gear have crit? Why would I have crit? I'm using dropped gear only, so obviously not. I think weirdly enough, do this and then do the shields that are on school when they have more pips, right? Okay. Am I the only one who loves this aesthetic? What, Frostholm? I like this dungeon. It's a nice, different... I honestly, I don't really remember it being such good vibes. And we've had some close calls, so I do think it's going to be challenging soon. I think it hasn't been until that fight, low-key, but I mean, that was expected. It was going to take a little bit. You're still using starter wand and deck. But at least we're doing a world that could drop us something. That would be nice, you know? Sauce versus Neon. I genuinely can't think of something I'd want less in my life. That was a beautiful shield. That was dead-ass beautiful. So we did that at the right time, and now if they hit off school, they're probably going to hit into a shield as well. So maybe do that, right? And maybe little Sandstorm. People posting clips of that Peanut saying slurs again because he's getting into Fortnite. Wait, dude, is the Burnt Peanut racist? I need to know. I didn't know about this. I thought he was a harmless-ass guy. Is he racist? Or does he say racist things? Or has he said racist things? I guess is the real question. I guess it's a best friend. Is it like... I'm seeing a lot of controversy, y'all. What's happened? I feel like every streamer that starts off, like, you don't have to be crazy. Like, they end up being crazy. He says racist jokes. Like, what? All the time? He says off-meta banter. I mean... I feel like a lot of people use humor as a way to, like, is it like actually like, it's hard, man. It's hard with stuff like that because, you know, depending on how you take it and where you take it, you know, I don't know, man. He has a lot of hateful slur clips. Why do I not know this? Oh, wait, he said the F slur? That's bad, y'all. Hey, hold up. There's levels and that's beyond. That's crazy. I mean, do this for sure. You got to do something, right? He jokes about everything. Okay, but like the F slur is different. That's like low-key a crazy... I mean, we can all agree, I feel like, that... you can make jokes, but like using a slur that has a history, like like, come on, man. Why even do it? It's not funny, so why even do it? I don't know, man. He's not that bad. I thought he was fine. Me personally, I thought, but I don't know about all this. It's not, y'all just soft. Damn. Yo, this caused a lot of issues in the chat just now. Are y'all good? Oh my god, man. He's not even racist. I'm not claiming anything. I was asking, but low-key, y'all started. Hey, relax, y'all, relax. They're there. I mean, you want to do that and ideally hit Ice or Storm. We're okay. I think because of starter deck, you gotta... Damn, it hit Fire. Wait, I low-key kind of wasted that, bro. He said the F word because someone cooked him in a game. That's like... It's like the PewDiePie clip. Y'all know what I'm talking about? That was bad. Oh my god, I remember that. You have to... That was low-key an Unk reference. Okay, based on their pips, you gotta at least shield now. Right? The bridge clip. I swear, what that caused on YouTube... I don't think there's been like an equivalent incident, bro. Was it like that type of thing? I mean, did he apologize? I don't think there's an excuse for it. Hey, thank you for the jumping, Jeff. Thank you for the 82. Hey, with an 82-month sub, you definitely were there when that happened. Thank you for the 82 months. I appreciate it, my boy. Thank you for the love. That started an apocalypse, y'all. Y'all remember that? That was like one of the first times where... I'd already kind of started making content and videos, I'm pretty sure. Or at least I was really thinking about it. I was like, wait, this isn't the right way. I was having second thoughts early, y'all. It was crazy, man. People say things in the moment. I mean, if they're apologetic and don't do it after, then it's different. But if they're like being like, yo, it's just a slur, calm down, then I can't get behind that. Because then it's like, you know you're a problem and you're not changing, you know, man? Or ideally, and maybe this is easier said than done, although I don't agree, I think just don't say slurs. Y'all watched me maybe for several years. I've probably said some dumbass nonsense. Have I said a slur? No. You could go through all my VODs. They're all up. Find me one example and I'll take back what I just said. But it's not really hard, in my opinion, to not, you know? It's actually very minimal effort. Crazy I didn't face much backlash. No, clanker does not count. Clanker does not count. That is not a slur. That is not a real slur. That's not a word that can hurt anybody. Stop it, honestly. That's how y'all really tried. That was like your like like gotcha. Like, come on, man. I mean, what's the worst that he could do? A bladed storm hit, but I have a storm shield, or an unbuffed fire hit, but I'm not worried. It's probably gonna be a fire hit. Right? Yeah, I mean a 3-pip. Dude, that could be bad if they have a lot of pips. We're okay, though. We've had one weirdly close fight. As in, if I was second, I probably died. But it's fine. We're not second. That does mean every fight where we go second from now on, we lock in. More than we've locked in. Because I feel like, you know, we're joking around. We're being all jokative, you feel me? And there's a time and place for all the jokings. Alright, blade into a seraph into a thing, maybe. I don't know. I would say clanker's the only slur humanity agrees is acceptable. It's not a slur. What do you mean it's the only slur? It's not. A slur has to affect real people. What are you talking about? All right, I'm judging. I don't mind if AI is a second-class existence. Because it's not a human. I don't mind if it's below animals. Oh, hot take. I think if we were to make a hierarchy, like restructure society... Humans, animals, AI. I think that's fine. I actually think that's great. In fact, that should be our ideal. I think like a pet dog, pet cat, put it above. I think that's totally fine, totally valid. Animals over humans, relax with that. But like, you know. Are there health wisps? I don't think there are. Sauce is the first victim of the AI takeover. And you know what? If that's why, fine, man. If because I said this in the moment, that's why, then fine. I mean, okay, hold up. We gotta get like a potion or something. Look, my robot will remember this. It's like your Alexa's like listening to it. Do y'all have Alexas? I don't think I would ever. My cousin has it though. Like when I be visiting him, he's like, yo, Alexa, turn on the lights. And then it turns on the lights. And that freaks me out every time. I don't like it. You have a Google Home? Is it like is it better than I think it is? Is it like not that scary? Bro, but like, what if, have y'all ever seen that? I don't even know what movie this is from. But have y'all ever seen like, it's like a movie where like the security system in the home becomes self-aware and then just starts going crazy and killing everyone in the house. Like, but I forgot what movie it was. Because it had so much control. Like, it like poisoned somebody and like it messed with their like workout equipment or something. G4 Smart House, is that what it is? I don't know, something like that. Or I might be making, it's been a while, but like that scares the hell out of me. Because what if I got ops and they hack into my, like, you know? I don't know, man. That's scary. That's scary. I draw the line there. I have to draw the line there. I seen that too. I think it is Smart House. Yeah, that, get out of here. That's so scary. What are you talking about, bro? Subservience? Or isn't that the Megan Fox movie? I mean, that's like a similar theme. But yeah, that, get me out of here. That, like, if that happens, hell no. Not today, my boy. I feel like you kind of deserve it if you let that happen as a society, though. Like, we didn't put anything in place to prevent it. All right, go to Ivar Anderson. Is it time? Oh my god.
I do not know who sent you,
Oh, it's a balance with 2 storm minions. Chat, what the hell, man? Bro, really? So they wait 1.5k health? Okay, this is a Meowie already level fight. Am I gonna... I need... Oh my god. Wait, this is definitely the tough one today. Or at the very least, the first of many. This is like Big Ben. Honestly, maybe worse, because Storms hit with Storm more. Wait, am I gonna die here? Don't die in a side world. Well, it's still counting. Wait, chat, do we even have a game plan? What do you mean prep? I mean, okay, to be fair, we do have 29 balance res. Because we've gotten gear, and this is luck. We didn't have to get this. I mean, that's like a crazy drop. Clanker. Hey, speaking of Clanker, thank God he dropped us this. And we also have this. Or this. Which also gives us, you know, Sprockets also dropped it. So I feel like, hey, thank you to QWERTY. Thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. Thank you for the love.
Loving the stream.
Oh.
By the way, do you have any
Tips
tips
for
any
new creators starting
out?
So, in my opinion, compared to what I did when I was starting off, you have a much harder job as a content creator. Because you gotta compete with the algorithm. What I would definitely try to do is, don't worry about whether your content is good or not. Start with, is it original? I would rather see original bad content than good content good, if you want to call it that. It's just a ripoff. I think that's a great way to start. And really don't underestimate the power of looking at the analytics. If you're talking about videos, what really helped me, looking at things like, oh, did people click on this thumbnail? Because you have numbers that tell you that. Oh, how many seconds on average did people last in this video? And that'll really help you. That's actually, like, genuinely, that's a real part of the job. Like, make a good video first and foremost, but like that helps, you know, man. Go get Humongo Frog. You think I should get Humongo? Wait, that's actually a gas idea. And I have... Wait, but I didn't train into myth. I don't have... Chat, are we... I think we're okay. I think treat this like Meowie already. Oh my god, man. Maybe another... I think get rid of Locust. Because think about it. You're not going to Locust the boss. In Spectral. Is that a good idea? So what? We have 2 Spectrals. 2 Sandstorms. A Judgment. And a bunch of 1-pip hits. What's the fire card in your wand? This is from the starter wand. It gives you a heal. It's a 1-pip heal. And because the wand also gives 5% accuracy, it's a 95% accuracy 1-pip heal. So it is pretty good. Wait, are we... Reshuffle? I have shuffle. Yo, I swear if I die here. I mean, I think we gotta go in. I don't think Humongo Frog works. Because if I get Power Pips, I would always rather use this. And I'm not going to pack more than one. So it's just pull this one. Or pull another one. Okay. I'm going to go in, guys. We have the right pet on. If we die, we delete. But we'll be fine. Let's go. Oh, God. Yo, please don't be crazy. Am I first? Because I was first earlier. Oh, I'm not first. Okay. That is worse than I thought this would be because I was first the whole dungeon and nearly died. Chat. He can spam Ellie Shield. Interesting. Okay. The music way too ominous, bro. I mean, I don't think you're wrong for doing that, right? I feel like there's low... It's basically like a Meowie already level fight. They both bladed. They better not buff stack. With blades from the balance and the storm. Hey, thank you, Courtney, for the 10 bomb, my boy. Appreciate the info. You good. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it.
Stream.
Oh my god. I think you gotta bum rush that sandstorm. Right? Surely. Unless we can get the minion out, but we got 2 blades, so we got it, right? Okay. Don't weakness me. Oh, they buff stacked, but into a shield, I'm not mad. Oh, god damn it. That made the sandstorm not a good idea, which means I need a Mander minion. Okay, I think we gotta summon this ASAP, y'all. The more rounds he's out, the better. Now, ideally, he saves a lot. I mean, that's good. Considering that's a blade and a trap, I would rather that's the type of hit that the shield goes into. But we got basically just a minion out. Less HP. The blade got wasted. And that man's, I don't know if he could do a better hit than Snowman, but I bet he, or Storm Man, but I bet he could. Oh boy. Yeah, I knew it would catch up, bro. It was bound to. I think you cannot waste a blade, or waste a pip. So maybe do that. And blade. I don't mind that he's blading himself. Maybe heal Sandstorm with me. Nah! Really? No, please, no, please. That hoe got 5 health. Yo! They're not gonna also... Is that a fizzle? Wait, that's bad. If that minion's gone, it's reps. I cannot stress enough. Wait, I should have waited until the sandstorm. Oh my god. Oh, I love that. I do really love that. I think this lets us heal. So I have to, because if he does a bladed Kraken, I need to heal. And I could use the full heal. Oh my god. Wait, that was a very good pet. We have to hit through that weakness. Okay. Are they really doing this? Okay, the moment of truth is this guy. What does he do? Wow. Oh, I'm in trouble, y'all. I think we need an LE shield from the minion. Thank God a high-end Sandstorm couldn't kill, but that was high-end. I think the highest damage a Sandstorm does is 295. Oh! Okay, good fairy. Okay. Chat, I'm scared. This is like a Meowie. This is actually as bad as Meowie already. That's so good, though. Like, that's value. Because now if I get a power pip, I can still Sandstorm. Oh, I like that, too. And I did get the power pip. I think you gotta do... that. Heal. I think heal. I think you have to heal. Okay. They're just passing menacingly. Okay. I knew it. I knew there would be a time like this today. I just didn't know what it would be. I didn't think it would be a balanced boss, though. That's actually kind of crazy. Why are you No, dude, you're throwing. I need him to fizzle and sandstorm. I can't be seeing a balance hit on a balance with 1400 health. Oh my god. I think you low-key do have to discard. You need that in your hand. I don't know when you're gonna do it, but I think you do have to hex. Right? Why are you doing storm? So I'm fighting 3 storms. Because his blades and traps work on storm and he's hitting with storm. No, dude, that's actually outrageous. How's that? No, that's actually genuinely so not okay. I can't really last if that keeps... Dude, that was a bad turn. Can you fizzle? I need you to fizzle. Maybe he just takes a big hit. I would have liked an LE shield from the minion by now, y'all. No, dude, your throw... Oh my god, this is so disappointing. I think you have to do this. What just happened? Yo, I better see a fairy. I'm not joking. I better see a fairy. I got it. Okay. It like did some weird glitching. Wait, maybe the minion getting aggro is a good thing? Oh my god, I have like nothing now. Reshuffle? I might need another minion out. I have to kill the wolves. Or the bears. Whatever they are, man. Okay, we did get another power pip, which is good. I gotta do this. I mean, dude, maybe the one with the trap will die. I'll get rid of that and that. Like, reshuffle's better. Okay. I know I'm not dead. He's still trying to hit me with Storm. And he's not hitting my minion. On one hand, I'm glad that my minion's alive. On the other hand, this round... Wow. Oh, dude, I could be dead. I could really be dead right now. I mean, the weakness is God tier. But... Oh my god. Do that. Do that. I don't want to do this, though. Do I? Yo, I really need him to do something big if I do this. And I need to not be dead. I think I gotta do this and rely on fizzles. Maybe. Okay. At least that's a balance hit and I have resist, so it's not gonna kill me. I just have to hope that this high end. Can they fizzle and not survive? Dude, I think the storms are getting me. I mean, if they do that again next turn, it's over, right? A mid hit? That's still... Yeah, that's a good hit. Oh, boy. I think we messed up here. I didn't expect this. Oh, damn. It's still winnable. But I need some things to happen this turn, right? Because, like, I got weakness, so I don't even think the Hexed minion dies, does he? No, dude, I need my minion to Sandstorm, and I need to survive. Okay, I got a heal, which is, like, really good, I think. But the minion's just not hitting the right one, dude. He's actually throwing really hard. I mean, okay, that's maybe something, but... Oh my god, dude. I gotta get rid of the minion. Why is the minion not even hitting... Oh my god, that's so crazy. I think the minion threw. Why is he doing that over and over again? Like, bro, you're doing 78 damage. Learn! No, you're... Oh my god, he's actually pissing me off. I think that would have been the move, dude. I have a Sandstorm. Think get rid of that. I think just shield. And hope that that works for something, right? I might have needed to Judgment there. Oh my god, dude. I need a Fizzle here and a Power Pit. Do I not? Because, like, yeah, if I get a Power Pip, a Sandstorm that powers is going to be beautiful. But, like, that is a crazy turn to rely on. Okay, I didn't even get a Power Pip. I'm also, like, out of cards. Oh, my God, dude. I think I know what I got to do, but it's very weird. I got to go for this on the middle, dude, and I need some Fizzle RNG. He didn't even shield me, dude. Wait, is he attacking me or what? Oh my god. Okay. Am I dead? If that's a Kraken, I'm... No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Really? Oh, and the RNG was good. That's the worst part. Until it wasn't. Oh my god. Yeah, they used all their pips. They used all their pips. I just got hit with 13 pips, I think. Oh my god. Yo, really? Oh my god, dude. Oh wow, so GRIZZLEHEIM is also hard is what we just learned. Wow. Well, damn. I have 95k gold. I'm gonna spend it on Shantas and delete. That's all I could do. I'm gonna save the gold, but GG, Fred. Oh my god. Really? I don't know what I could have done with the minion doing that, bro. We went second. The minion threw. He didn't shield. Nothing went our way, right? That was like literally the... How did we get... Yeah, we already did not kill us, and then that happened. Wow. Oh my god, dude. And we got really lucky too, dude. This is what happens when you switch back to a dude. Nah, that was such bad that was genuinely the worst RNG imaginable. Oh my god, man. Now we gotta do Arc 1 on a balance and try to get this type of gear again. Oh my god. Yo, Sir Kibble, thank you for the 5 off. First time, I didn't think that we were dying there, dude. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. That was literally such dog. Oh my god, bro. That's actually crazy. So what is that so hard that we... Oh my god. That's meant for level 30s. It's just balance is gonna struggle with that fight, obviously. I'm gonna buy Shanta so we can at least save the gold. Wait, that's buy, right? Okay. I don't want to sell. That way we can save our gold. But I'm deleting everything else? Wow. Why y'all not tell him GRIZZLEHEIM unlocks at 20, but you do it after 50? What do you mean, y'all? I chose to do this for the first time ever, and it was a mistake. Oh my god, man. Well, I mean, at least there's really... Is there even anything? I mean, I'll transfer this. That's a lot, actually, but... I feel like I don't care about this stuff. That's all I'm gonna transfer. I honestly do not care. I'm deleting this, man. It's over, man. Damn, bro. We had Pet Promenade RNG and everything. We had literally so much going for us right here, dude. We had all of this. Wow. That's really sad. Well, okay. I mean, that's everything. I don't care about any of this, right? Oh my god, bro. All right. Wow. That I knew it was a hard fight. Don't get me wrong. I knew it was Meowiardi level, but we beat Meowiardi. Alright, bro. Let's start a new wizard then. Wow. So even that part of the game is mad difficult. I don't care about the cheese, y'all. I don't care about the cheese. I'm sorry. I don't care. I'm so sorry that you have to find out this way. He's deleting megas. I'm not deleting megas. Relax. Relax. Nobody cares about cheese. I mean, do I choose a new... Yo, thank you to Junklov. Thank you for the 20 bomb, my boy. Oh my god, bro.
Nick Vlad Record Breaker Jr.
Vlad Record Breaker Jr.?
He was the chosen one.
Oh my god. That was such a crazy fight. I knew it was hard. I knew, but... I'm not gonna change schools, by the way. Y'all are saying do fire. That's crazy. We literally just started balance. We honestly, dude, the luck was there, though. The luck was there. That's the worst part about this. Yeah, I mean, why would I not do balance 4 days in? That's wild. What do y'all want me to name him, man?
Remember, if... All right, then.
I'm gonna call him...
What is your name?
Does it even matter? I'm gonna just die, apparently. That was our first Arc 1 death in so long, man. Damn! I mean, maybe Mighty wasn't the way. I had a... No, dude, the pet was kind of good. I'm gonna call him... I'm gonna call him Dustin Splinter Wing. No, that's stupid. What do y'all actually want me to call him? Damn! Needed Maycast RNG? I didn't have a Maycast pet. What are you yapping about? I don't have a... You know what? I'm gonna be Dustin Story Writer. That's right. That's hype. That's hype right there. Damn, dude. I didn't think that was that. I mean, I should have known. Now we gotta get... Okay, so we are keeping the Shantas at the very least, right? At the very least?
time.
Good lord.
I'll teleport you there.
I really thought we were doing something.
Above Private Connolly's head.
So wait. Okay, what are our thoughts? I've never done GRIZZLEHEIM. That's the problem. So is it worth it? I mean, I think it makes it exciting. But dude, I need availing hands. I don't think it's fair in a challenge playthrough to do it after the Oh my god, thank you so much, Pharaoh Verdi. Thank you for the 100 bomb. I appreciate it, my boy. Rip Fred indeed, man. And now we say hello to Dustin. Oh my god, bro. It's fine. I'm not that annoyed, but it's like, how did that happen? Do it slightly over level, but then it's not a challenge then. I feel like if we don't do it at the level, then we don't get the spells from it. I feel like that's the only way to balance it, right? Otherwise, it's like kind of stupid. Damn! You know, I'll say this. It was getting harder as we went. And I've never played through that part, so I didn't have the experience to fall back on, you know? I didn't have it, you know? So I think we just accept that as a... Damn, man. Thank you guys so much for all the donos. So thank you for the 100 bomb again for Roberty. Did I say your name right? Thank you. Oh my god. Y'all, there are levels to this. There are levels to this. Is there... What... Oh my god, we need to change everything. Oh wait, I gotta change the attempt. You know what? Good. Let's get an attempt behind us. Now we're really in the ballads, you know, man. And I know who Eli is. That's one of y'all, man. Thank you so... Hey, thank you to Ferrari. Hey, hold on. I gotta thank all of y'all, man. Thank you so much to Junk Clubs and Ferrari for the 20 bomb and the 100 bomb. Thank you for the love, y'all. Oh my god, man. I can't believe that. What happened to Fred? Bro, I got caught off guard. I don't even think... It wasn't like I went and be like, oh, it's gonna be easy. I thought I was gonna be first because I was first earlier. But also, they played out of their minds. And my minion threw hard. Maybe I gotta summon... I mean, I don't even know what I could have done. Wow.
Oh, hey there.
Well, damn, man. Wait, we need like... So here's what I'm gonna do. Wait, how many Shantas am I entitled? I rolled over the Shantas. Because otherwise, it's very hard to make pets and whatnot. Hey, thank you to Ryland for the 7 months. We're running it back. I'm just... Man, I believed in Fred, man. Oh my god. Thank you to Sir Kibble for the 5 bomb as well. 6, 7? No, we had more. We had not this many, but... I think it was a lot. We're just going to transfer them from wizard to wizard. Because otherwise, I got to do this gold farming method over and over again. Let's just do, like, a lot. I think we got to train a pet. Not train, but buy a pet at the very least. Damn. Wow. Now Ivar's in the Legion of Goon. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Wait, that was low-key a demon-ass fight. Oh, also, I should get a mount. I'll keep them out. I'll keep them out, bro. No way the balance is gone already. Bro, that was a hard... I think I keep thinking that we'll be fine when we're really, really not. I think that's a part of the issue. But also, that was like on another level. I guess the good news is we didn't lose like a billion days. Oh my god, man. Alright, well, at least... I feel like every time we die, we at least know how challenging this is. I know that's not really... like anything, but I'll take it. Let's buy a pet so that at least we can, like, you know, train it and stuff, you know, man. Oh my god, man, that's so sad. I can't get over that. That's just sad, bro. The reason he buys a pet is because they remove the pet quest. Yeah, I have to. This is like one of the things. So I'm doing this, and then, you know, technically, am I giving myself an advantage with gold at the beginning? Yes, but it's not really my fault that Wiz stopped giving out pets, right? So that's really, really not me at that point. That's like a recent change as well. I get that y'all want both rules for something, but listen, it's my challenge. Don't complain, my boy. Damn. Hey, you know what? That was some content, though. That battle, honestly, a lot of GRIZZLEHEIM was content. I didn't expect that. Oh my god, man. Wait, it's not here. What am I doing, man? God damn. I really thought that wouldn't be as hard as Big Ben. There's a part of the game meant for level 30s that's harder than Big Ben. Like, really? Oh my god, man. That is news to me. Dude, I didn't think I would die that turn. I thought worst case I died the next turn. They got all their pips out. The minion completely threw. Oh my god, dude. If the minion had sandstormed, we would be alive. I wouldn't have died to anything, and we would have reshuffled and been fine. I was relying on the minion, and I summoned him early. He had so many rounds. Oh my god. I hate... What am I looking for, bro? Where are the pets at? Alright, there we go. I mean, Cyclops was the one that we've been using. So now let's use our energy while we can. My dude, Crocopatra. We're moving backwards, y'all. Oh my god. My boy, don't tell me that I need my pet equipped. Hose. I gotta do this again. Oh my god. Oh lord. I can't believe this. I'll be honest, I thought the Plague Oni would get us. I really did. So, but now that might also be bad. Alright, it's fine. I'll do this. I'm optimal now, man. Wow, so we gotta get comfortable in Arc 1. Bro, what are the odds that we get HP like that ever again? I think the pet could have been a little bit better, but... I mean, could it? I don't know. Maybe you get a deck? Yeah, a deck would have helped me. A lot. Are you gonna do GRIZZLEHEIM this time around? I mean, I need Availing Hands. There's no way we allow me to do GRIZZLEHEIM like way over leveled. If it is part of the challenge, it's part of the challenge, right? I've never done GRIZZLEHEIM over leveled before. I just didn't do it because I didn't care about it. So I feel like it does make sense. I mean, you know, to a certain... I mean, dude, that's a winnable fight. It's just hard. I think we just have a new thing that's challenging in Arc 1. That's all. That's what we've added this time. It's not going to be the same every time, you know? They weakness you 4 times. It wasn't even the weaknesses as much as it was the way they storm hit on a balance and my minion. It was my minion, bro. Oh my god, man. I mean, at least we're getting a little bit of Pet Promenade. Wait, can I still use Pet Promenade? How many days of Pet Promenade do I have? I feel like I don't. I feel like I don't, bruh. I don't. Can I get a next hatch free elixir? It's like 2 days. Can I get a next hatch free elixir? I don't think I can. I think I need 3. No, because we died after it reset. So I only have 2 days. I can't even look at it, man. I'm not level 10 anymore. Oh my god. I knew this would be... Oh, I knew it. I was wondering where balance would fail me. I didn't think it was there, dude. Oh my god. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's a hard series. We really started in earnest now. It's about to be crazy, man. I think we've added a layer of difficulty that didn't exist before. 1 day till it ends. I don't think we're getting a next hatch free elixir then. You know what, man? It's fine. Let's focus on the bright side. Fried History Step was a dumbass name anyways. Let's focus on the bright side, man. And y'all going crazy with the donos. Thank you again, y'all. Oh my god, man. I really think I couldn't have won that. That's the worst part about that. Oh my god, dude. Fred couldn't step up to GRIZZLEHEIM. Now he's history. Wow. What would you change going into that fight? You know, it's a great question. That is a great question. I really don't know. So you're telling me that even after Big Ben, the day after, we're gonna have problems that might kill us. And then the day after that, we might have the War Oni, which might cause problems. And then the day after that, the Plague Oni, which might cause problems. So this series is just crazy from start to finish in Arc 1 now. That's what we're discovering. If we want Availing Hands, but I'm not gonna do this full-fledged without Availing Hands, right? Why not summon a henchman? That's obviously not... Come on, man. That's not with the rules, man. Damn! I don't know how we're gonna beat Meowiardi again. I better get, like, good gear. Oh my god. Probably needed a mid-spell. I don't think that would have... Would that have worked? What should I have? Blade? Humongo Frog? But they would have weakness and then I wouldn't have killed. I guess I would have killed the one that I hexed. Right? That's like the one thing that would have happened. I'm gonna try to get these 25 games as soon as I can, y'all. And then we're gonna start on Unicorn Ass Way again. Oh my god, bro. Minotaur gets rid of 2 weaknesses? What do you mean? That is not true. Oh my god, you said something that makes me think that you've never played Wiz. Hell no, it doesn't. Minotaur gets rid of 2 weaknesses. My ass. Oh my god, man. Balance attempt number 3 will end in Rattlebones. Wait, that was like a guaranteed non-Wiz head take, because there's no way you just said that. TC Earthquake, but it's low-key 6 pips. No, that's not gonna do enough. Oh my god, man. I feel like, you know what? Fine. Challenge accepted. Balance is gonna be like this. It's just gonna be like this. Does this mean that Vlad never would have won? Guys, I hate to say this, but if I lost to that, chances are I would have lost to the Plague Oni on Vlad without enchants, knowing what little I knew. So that first balance run was a sham. Oh my god, man. Is Grizz not side content? Not the way we're treating it. It leads to a spell. I know some people are gonna have like opinions on that, but why would that? There's a level range that it's meant for, and it's tied to literal spells, right? I mean, at least we're speedrunning this, man. We'll get all the games today, I think. I think at least we're really, really good at this part. Thank you to Sir Kimball. Thank you so much, my boy. I appreciate it. Myth is a good school. Balance is meaningless. Why you gotta hit me when I'm down, man? Chat, do y'all think the RNG could be better? I mean, I don't think I died because of the deck. I feel like that was just the fight had bad RNG. I could get it, but do the pep body as well. Like, screw the spell proof, the pep and the dealer, but the pep body alone. Oh my god. Okay. I think this is just hard. Wow, you didn't have enough shields? Deck definitely came into play, really? I don't know. I guess the minion really needed to do more. It was like we wasted 3 pips. I would have rather double Sandstorm. The minion literally did nothing. But then again, he gave me 2 pips, so he's only worth 1 pip. So it's not like... I don't know, man. I'm about to be thinking about that now. Hey, you know what? At least we're 10 out of 25 to being able to skip all the games again, man. Not going with a full team of 4. Yeah, that's what got me killed in a solo challenge. Yeah, no, you're right, man. Damn! Dude, on one hand, I love content that has a story like this. But that was so bad. Oh my god. You should definitely do your Storm Pet setup again. You think so? But I didn't do that in Arc 1, did I? I don't think I did. Oh, actually I did because I used Shard. But dude, that's better for Storm. What, so you think just all Maycasts? I don't think a Maycast would have saved me there. What, y'all are saying this rule set is so hard on a balance that I need Maycast that early? There's no way. There's just no way, dude. I don't know, man. It's not technically solo if you're using a pet. No, you need to shut your ass up. Like, a pet isn't a person. Like, exactly. Thank you. Damn. I didn't think that would be a death. Well, it's fine, man. They did like 1400. Yeah, that's the part I can't get over. They used like literally 10 pips. I said 13 because math is hard. They used 13 pips worth, or they used 10 pips worth of spells right there, dude. So like, I don't ever vest it. Come on, man. Oh my god, bro. Well, at least we're more than halfway to be... I'll do the rest of these if we don't... I think we'll get this done today. That way we don't... You went second? Yeah. Damn. You know, it's gonna happen, man. We have to accept that a die equals delete could end in deaths. I wasn't ready for that one. It caught me too off guard. Other wizards aren't people either. They're pixels. Wow. You're right, man. So technically nothing is not a solo. You're right. Helpful Mander isn't a person. Y'all are getting philosophical with it, man. Wow. I'm very humbled. I've learned something today. It's good to learn. Oh my god. Is there a fire slot now? No, I said that I wanted to actually have a real solid run on the balance. But I will do fire if we don't beat the whole game, which is still That's hard. That's obviously really hard. You underestimate the fact there were 2 storm minions. I mean, I acknowledge that it was hard. I packed Ellie shields. I summoned a minion early. Thank you to Ferrari. Thank you for the 10 bomb, my boy. Thank you for the love.
John Balance is
Yeah.
tier content.
I think it's balance.
Solo balance with dying aloud.
Hey, you know what, man? Hey, I hope y'all enjoyed. I hope y'all ready. Because I knew it would be crazy. I thought Merkholm Keep would be the hard part. I guess that's as hard as Merkholm Keep would have been. Damn. I just got here. What happened to Fred? Fred, rest in peace. It's okay. We didn't lose too many days. But it wasn't even a Big Ben death, bro. Oh my god. I mean, it's fine. I think that's just it was a very hard fight. I think GRIZZLEHEIM is as hard as anything. So maybe we don't, you know, who joined the Legion of Goon? Ivar Anderson, man. That man has a cool ass name, man. I really thought I thought Jotun and all of that, if we were to do it, even if we like did it like in a way where we separated them, that would have been hard. I didn't think GRIZZLEHEIM would be like risk-free, but that right there, oh my god, man. It's fine. It's fine. We now know. And it's sad that we know now. Maybe we'll get better pet RNG. But dude, we won't have a Perose from Wait, actually, you know what? We'll have a Perose from Promenade. And a Hatching Elixir. Right? Because we'll have 2 days. We just won't have a next hatch free elixir. Which means I'll just have to go harder on the gold farming. Right? Alright, we're out of energy. So let's go now. We've done the starting bit. Wow, man. I can't believe this. I can't believe... Hey, you know what? The real ones are here for the journey, man. I knew that Arc 1 itself would be an accomplishment. So you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We don't get mad. We don't get upset. Let's try to make some real progress, man. I think my goal is to get more than just Unicorn Way done. Maybe, and maybe not die. You ever cry on stream? No, I'm not crying. The hell? You're saying I should cry right now? It's not that deep, bruh. You need a Maycast pet? Should we go that route? I don't know if we go that route. Look at me hitting low end, bro. That's like... Why are people joining me? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna count this as breaking the solo rule. Because it doesn't let anyone else join anyways. So, it's fine. I'm pretty sure Unicorn Way doesn't let more, so I would have killed anyways. Let it be known. Let it be known, man. Alright, hold that. No offense. Low-key, it's kind of cool if that's actually a new player, but I do not want to get followed around. That's going to get very annoying. I click back on the stream and the run is cooked. Bro, like, low-key, kind of unavoidably. Alrighty, get him out of here, man. Bop! Get a crit Ancient Jewel. I'm not gonna do crit. Y'all gotta move on from the crit. Clockwork Paladin pet. Is that a better minion? I will, ooh. Well, you know what? Already some health drops. I better get the same type of gear. I feel like we really took it for granted, man. Get the flamenco pet? Maybe. But dude, that's 4 pips. I think I needed helping hands in my deck already. Which I guess I should have just, right? I needed more healing. I think that's what I needed to... I think after Big Ben, shift over to that type of healing, because you need it. Because obviously we're going to have 3v1s with Power Pips and Mushu anyways. I honestly think that just means we could have died in Mushu too. Which I know y'all are not going to, you know, like... Oh my god, man. Clockwork or Flamenco, but Clockwork is really hard to get back. It's like really hard. Wow, man. I better not die in Wizard City after that. I better not die. I saw, hey, I said I'd start losing my sanity if I actually died. It begins. It begins. Oh my god, man. It's fine, man. You take a shower and the man dies. Bro, it was low-key a crazy fight. I feel like y'all just think I'm hyping up everything and then I die. But I'm actually pretty goddamn honest about what I think is hard. And I'm normally accurate. Y'all just take it for granted. That's not my fault, man. All of y'all that are like, you know. But yeah, I didn't expect that. I came out of left field, man. Is GRIZZLEHEIM necessary? Bro, availing is like way too good. I literally think if there were a school at all to be like, yo, you gotta do GRIZZLEHEIM, it's this school. It's this school, bro. I know that fight is hard, but it's not harder than Meowiarty. I think we just got way unluckier than Meowiarty. I mean, that's fine. I think we just, you know what? I have a new appreciation for balance. Especially without enchants. And maybe that's all we needed. And now it's nothing but good vibes. I don't know. I don't know at all, man. It's 3 times harder without availing. It's not worth doing without availing. Oh, wait. We need to train our pet real quick. Also, we can now skip games after the end of this. So that's going to be good. We can get that part done. My God, dude. I have to get Shantas every night again. I have to do the Mirage thing again. Oh my God, dude. Why not Satyr? Y'all know I'm not getting, like, a bunch of pips and whatnot, right? Alrighty. It's fine, man. You'll see what I'm talking about? Bellog, you need to shut your ass up. You can't buy stuff in the Bazaar. I feel like now is a great time for everyone to read the rules. Acting like Arc 1 is ever easy. It's not easy on a singular school that we do this on, but for some reason, yo, I'ma say it now that we died. Balance is harder than Storm in Arc 1. I'll say it now that we've died. It's harder. Because you get, I think it only gets easier after Arc 1. And even then, in some ways. And maybe not in all ways. You know? I'm just saying, like, I think we gotta acknowledge the elephant in the room. Alrighty, we could get 10 games, or at least 9 games and just skip it, right? That should be good. I feel like this used to feel harder to do. Was I just bad at simple tasks? Is that what happened? W sauce, no more simple tasks. Like, this is not hard to get the badge at all. I feel like we've done it enough times now to, like, get it very quickly. I don't know why I thought this was so hard. That'd be me. I'm the elephant in the room. You really are, man. You really are. Ice takes so long. No, we do it. Balance was fast. I just didn't think I'd die. This goddamn Cyclops. Oh my God, man. I'm really... Wow. Can't wait to see a mid-cycle see with the new minion. Bro, that minion update, by the way, if we don't make it soon to Big Ben, that minion update's gonna make it so that we can't use the minion the same way. The minion saved us. Yeah, we might be in a lot of trouble. I'm not even gonna lie to you, we might be in a lot of trouble. When is that update going live? Is he gonna be better? I don't know if the minion's gonna be better. I think he can be better, but not this early in the game. Tuesday night? Oh, that's bad. Is it not gonna be worth it anymore? Oh my God. My God. That death has levels to it. Alright, bro. It's fine. It's fine. Chop, chop. I can make it back to, like, Marleybone tomorrow. If I really tried. I could see that happening. But I can't make it to Big Ben. That's crazy. 8-hour stream. Yeah, y'all lost your minds. Wait, all the way to Big Ben, really? Oh my God, man. No, I gotta make a video too, man. I got a video planned and whatnot. Y'all gotta understand that I'm a daily uploader too, man. I really call out of work. What, 12 hour? Oh my God. I'm down to do a longer stream to catch up, but within reason, skip the video is crazy, bro. Nah, things are going well. I don't want to mess that up either. It's fine. We just, guys, we knew that balance was going to be new and crazy and different. We knew. It's fine. We just accept it. It's fine. Maybe the Mandra minion was cheese, if you really think about it. Maybe. A longer stream also means fewer hatches. That's the other thing. You're right. No. We got to be careful. Isn't the challenge too difficult? People always say that, but it's not. It's not easy, though. Hey, thank you to Sir Kibble now, but thank you for the 5 bomb. Oh, yo, true. I gotta buy that. Gotta buy that real quick, my boy. He died to a random balance boss. I would not call it a random boss. Nah. Put some respect on Fred. Put some goddamn respect on it. Wait, the Charizard onesie that I got for the Dragon Spire. Now I gotta save it. I was ready. Man, maybe I'll just wear it anyways, man. What's our new name? I am now Dustin Story Writer. Because I got a new story. I think that's a W name, man. W name. Big W. Big W. Yeah, I speed ran this, bro. So much more aura. Maybe that's what we needed. You know? Maybe the aura was what we needed, bro. Wow. This really goes to show knowing what you're in for is a big deal. At least we're resetting in the best arc. Am I right? Do y'all agree with that? At least it's the best arc, right? I mean, come on, man. I better not die in, like, Wizard City or Crocotopia, though, man. Marleybone is, like, anybody's guess. At least. Arc 1's the most hype because you can die anytime. I'm not, like, it's the only arc where I'm not actually, like, livid if I die. But goddamn, bro. You got it for Dragon Spire? Yeah. Got a Charizard onesie. I was gonna up my production value. At least you didn't die in Arc 3 or something. Are you trying to rub in the fact that I died in Arc 4 like maybe a week ago? It feels like you're rubbing it in right now. It feels like you're really rubbing it in. I'm not a fan of this. Yo, thank you to Sir Kimball. Thank you to 2 Bomb, my boy. I appreciate. Thank you guys for all the donos. I was about to enter depression, so thank you guys. Y'all really, y'all talked me off. I appreciate it, man. And look, now we can skip every game. And I am allowing myself to, I transferred the Shantas that we got using the same method I would have used. So at least that part isn't, you know, don't give up on GRIZZLEHEIM. I won't. Here's the thing. I think either we don't do GRIZZLEHEIM, but we're not allowed to get a Veiling and Elemental Diffuse and Mana Burn and Supernova, or we do it, but we got to do it level appropriate. Otherwise, what's the challenge? Then we can't say that we earned it. It's like if I went back to Waterworks as a level 80 and then got level 60 gear. Yeah, it's really good gear. But is it hard to solo it? Are we, you know? Are we putting anything on the line? No. So I feel like this is, right? So in the spirit of what we're doing, we've added a layer. That's all it is. Honestly, props. We're making it even better. Balance is best Bowser and Grizzle? Yeah. I think balance is like, it's just a unique thing about balance, you know? Okay. It's fine, man. It's fine. Okay. Now we can skip. Thankfully, this part is over. Storm. I can't believe... I mean, dude, the Storm also had some resets, though. I don't think Arc 2 will be as bad. Which, honestly, is a big strength, because I don't want to die in Arc 2. Thank you to Snow Wizard. Thank you for the clapping seal. Thank you for the 250 jewels. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, guys. We can now skip games. Low-key, I did that at the speed of goddamn light. Like, I'm proud of that. Like, that's, like, easily the worst part about all this. Now, hold up. I think we gotta switch realms again. Because I know how I got found earlier. Because of who I ported to. That's what happened. Not today. The series makes Celestia gameplay watchable. I'm glad, man. Thank you. Well, this was the greatest comment. This is such a good compliment. Thank you. If you can even make Celestia watchable, that you know you're doing something, right, man? Wow. Yeah, get him out of here. I better high-end everything, my boy. Go, bruh, go. Honestly. Y'all are about to see me. Honestly, I've been kind of like, you know, enjoying vibes. I'm about to be so goddamn effective now. It's going to be so effective. I thought you died since I heard Unicorn Way. Who's going to tell him, man? What's happening? Okay. Yo, who's gonna tell him, man? Guys, that really goes to show, man. As good as I am, as good as I've gotten, you can only be so good. You can only be so good, man. It's just a very... Wait, I leveled up again? Wait, this is gas. Can I hatch a pet today? Wait, this is like really... I don't think I made a pet this quick. Well, damn, hold up. Right? I mean, hold up. Right? I mean, I'm leveling up. Might as well. I mean, I gotta sell a bunch of Shantas. I don't have that much gold. What is the cheapest hatch that I can make? I say we, you know what? I really think we should do that. What, is it 15,000? 7,500? I say we just start with that, y'all. How do we do it? We start with the pet body and then get the pedigree low. So I'm gonna do the gold method that we got basically these Shantas from. But I'm gonna do it with the 7,500 hatch. So all I need is like 2,500 more. I mean, honestly, I could just sell a couple of Shantas. I'm doing that. Get a flamenco. What pet body are we feeling, y'all? Let's start this off with a bang, man. Screw it. At least now we know how to do it quick, right? Okay, I don't think you need more than that. Okay, one more. Now, I might need more Shantas, but we'll get there when we get there. Okay, now I think, hatch with the pet. Do you use the exclusive pets in the kiosk? I mean, I've done that before, but I guess that's going to be gone.
To see the new display meme.
What does the new display meme mean? I think the only way to sort by pedigree is to know what pet you're going to hatch with. Now, I feel like Noble Kookaburra was really good. So maybe do left by one and then right by a bunch and see if there's 7,500 hatches. So someone would have had to gone out of their way to make a really, really accessible pet on this pet body. I'm seeing 15K. Wait. Really? Balance Dealer, Spell Proof? Is that rare Defy? It's not a 45 pedigree, so it might not be. Hold up, hold up. Paingiver Defy. I'm down to hatch with that. Oh, they're up. Oh, that was the only choice. Never mind. All the other things are gone. That's not a good sign. Wait, but maybe we can hatch this. Sorry, this with the other one, the Paingiver Defy. I mean, the numbers are good. Screw it. Enigmatic Egg. We didn't get what we wanted. Oh, wait. I need 3,000 gold. Wait, do I even have Shantas left? I'm willing to transfer Shantas that we just got. Because why would I do all the same work that I just did for the same series? That's stupid. Do I have Shantas? Oh, I have more. I think just get a few, but I'll sell them. I'll sell some for the hatch. That's the best that we could do, man. And y'all said you wanted to see that as allowed, you know, man. So I'm listening to y'all. At first, I didn't want to do that, but I don't know, man. Like, then I gotta spend even more time. Like, it's not worth it. Alrighty, is that enough? It is not enough. Now the real question is, do I have enough Shantas to get this pet up? Alright, so hopefully this we can make a good base. Why do you have so many? I just bought them when I died with the gold. I literally just did it. Because I died and I had a lot of gold ready to go for another hatch and it just did not go my way. I was done. I wasn't going to do any more gold stuff. So, but all that gold was from the Mirage method. Pretty much all of it. So buying Shantas with that method is the same thing that I would have done anyways, right? So now we have a baby Cyclops with ideally... I'm looking at Dealer and Proof right there, bro. So maybe it'll get it. And that'll be a... Oh my god. That'll be a better pet than anything we made, right? I guess. Why not use a Maycast Heal pet? I think it's so hard to get it. Ideally, the pet body transfers to something else soon. Wow. I didn't realize this would be so hard. I mean, you know what? We're making a pet even quicker. Low-key, I think do this every time. It's a little crazy, but... I mean, this is where you want it to be, right? You can skip. You have a very cheap hatch already. Very early. You're not wasting any energy at all. We want it to be hard. Yeah. No, it's honestly only good content if it's hard. Believe it or not. So that's the way I look at it, but... Oh, it's fine, man. We got this, guys. We got this. I was curious because I'm trying to get my boyfriend a good pet, but he has no megas. Oh, I highly recommend farming for couch potatoes. If you're not doing a restricted run, you know, you might as well. So they're very, very easy. Damn, man. Should always be able to transfer pet snacks over. I think that's our rule. It's an unspoken rule. Why balance again? I mean, dude, what? 2 days on a balance and I'm quitting? When we never even did this without enchants the first time? That's outrageous. That's outrageous, bro.
Hello.
I think I now know that that first run was only so impressive. I can't really be proud of that run anymore. And it's fun. I'm having fun. It feels like a different way of playing the game already. Maybe we'll get a deck this time. You know, maybe. I think that could be something. I would hope. What happened? The unexpected. And it's my fault, man. Although, I don't know how well I could have expected all that. You know, like, it's a little crazy. Balance and Fire is definitely what is needed to be played. I'm glad. I'm glad you said that, my boy.
Good work, my frog.
Okay.
This could be
We are really gonna speed run now. Because I got everything. I got snacks. I got the pet. As good of a pet as we can get. Maybe we just go till we get this pet all the way up to adult today. That would be like the bare minimum, right? I think we could do that today pretty easily. And then begin again. Another day. Another balance run. That is not going to kill, is it? I'm hitting low end, y'all. Vikrov, thank you for the 2-bomb, my boy. Call my girlfriend gooning the sauce. I don't think you're meeting her needs, because I've been seeing your comments, and if you're spending all that time rage baiting, there's no way she's happy with you, bro. So let me, you know, my bad, man, my bad. YouTube needs mods. We're good, don't worry. It's all good, it's all good. But I seen you rage baiting, man. I feel like it's gonna happen. 8-hour stream, record the video on stream. I know what the video is gonna be. I mean, if I was really high work ethic, like I'd wake up early, make the video, upload it, just go live early. Which I feel like I should do that every day. I say I'll do it and then I don't. No, but let's not rush and die even harder. Then it'll be bad. The mentals will not be okay. I mean, at least Rattlebones is dead. Child, should we do Triton Avenue? Actually, I'll do even more. Screw it. Triton Avenue minimum. Maybe even more, my boy. I'm doing it. Why not wake up early? I mean, like, you need... We were just talking about this earlier. I already don't have a work-life balance. At least let the homies sleep, man. We're doing things that we've never been able to do before. No one's ever been able to do this. So, yo, let me get a good night's rest, man. Whatever that might entail. Alrighty. All of Croc. Could I do all of Croc? Maybe. I could do a lot of Croc. For sure, for sure. Tomorrow. That I'm down. Because we're going to do more than... Yeah. Or... Am I tripping? It depends on how far we make it today, man. The twice-stitched boots, okay. No, because we couldn't even do all of Croc when we started with the Chamber of Fire. So how am I going to do all of Croc? There's no way. Today? No. Y'all think I'm not a human. I said you're almost at 90K. I know, which means if you round up, I'm almost at 100K. You're right, man. You're so right. We're within 1,000 subs of 90K. If y'all haven't subbed, mad appreciated. Thank you to all my people donating. Thank you to all of y'all supporting your boy. Shout out to all my people mega chatting, using jewels, gifting subs, gifting members. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can go to my Twitch, subscribe for free, and it's an easy way to support your boy monthly and get ad-free viewing. We are 4 subs away from reclaiming once more the big 1900. Can we do it, y'all? Oh my God. Can we beat Arc 1 is maybe the bigger question. I think we can. Just gotta believe a little bit, you know, man? Look, we got, like, Spirit Shield and Ellie Shield. Or, no. Never mind. We only got Ellie Shield. We'll get Spirit Shield, though. GRIZZLEHEIM got Fred. Bro, it's hard. Wait, I really think we're not respecting GRIZZLEHEIM. It's hard. I feel like it starts easy, so people, like... I knew it would be like that. I just didn't realize it would get that hard. And we kind of got unlucky. How's Meowie already easier? I don't think on paper he is. I think he is harder. But for a balance, it might be not like that, you know? Alright, you know what? That's fine. Let's get it, man. I'm speed running, man. I'm speed running. I'm dead ass. I am speed. Oh, okay. Hold up. Chat, we're about to get this fed up, man. Can I please not get mana gift? I feel like if I don't get mana gift, it would maybe it could be a stronger start, you know? Maybe. I'm hoping. That'd be kind of litty. We'll get to a teen, but I want to get to adult. Then it's like we made progress, right? We can hatch a new pet tomorrow, and it'll be really good. Maybe even a Perose if it fails, but I'd rather it doesn't fail. But we had to do that last time, so it could happen. Let's see. Thank you to Space Relief. Thank you for the 100 cheers.
I guess you could say GRIZZLEHEIM was unbearable.
Oh! Wait. This is the run. This is the run. This is absolutely the run. Shut your ass up. Shut your ass. And the numbers are fine. This is like 9 proof right there. Already. This is the run, man. Honestly, I think Mighty was a dumbass base. So you know what? I'm not hatching with Mighty anymore. Alright, hold up. Cute moan. Thank you, man. I've been working on the cuteness of my moan. Alrighty. Might need a veiling for Oni. Well, we have Helping Hands. I think I underestimated how good Helping Hands was. I think that was my fatal error. So I'm going to use that after Big Ben from now on. Because I think Mushu is almost the same difficulty. It has Power Pit bosses, 3v1s, the Onis. Right? Not to mention they're also... I literally think Plague Oni is way harder than what we died to. Which is so annoying, dude. Where did Attempt to die? Are you aware of who Ivar Anderson is? He's a really seasoned warrior. So, low-key, me dying to him makes sense. It doesn't. I'm sad. Okay, anyways. Having a Selassie pet with Balance Blade item card might be tech. Selassie? Oh my god. Ivar slept on? Nah, he is, man. Hey, but look at us, though. Wait, am I, like, on another level of fast? I feel like we are. That's right. My wrist will never be the same. Go, man, go. Wait, all the flax that I collected, I didn't even put it... I mean, it's fine. I feel like I should just collect on the wizard I'm on, right? Alrighty, man. We're going crazy. Added to the Legion of Goon. Someone send me the updated Legion of Goon. Ivar Anderson joins the Legion of Goon. SMH, man. Sauce is considering a main line? I mean, I have to. If I'm doing it for a spell, then I'm doing it for a mainline reward. I'm not even being that stubborn. That's just real. You know, man? Okay. Let's get it. I have to. Also, I kind of felt weird about never doing it before. It's a real big part of the game. You know? It's fine. We just need to get some intel. You know? I guess GRIZZLEHEIM... My first time ever trying it without enchants, I died. It's the crazy bit. Like, that's like literally a 0% win rate. If you think about it. I can't believe this. And I was so excited. I was talking about the future already, man. But Arc 1 itself, I've said this before, but in case y'all are new to the series, beating Arc 1 itself is its own challenge. You can make a whole concept out of just beating Arc 1. Especially with all this extra stuff added on. So I knew. I was mentally prepared. I just have never died to that. So I guess that's why I was a little caught off guard, you know? It's fine. I think we're definitely going to beat the Harvest Lord today. For sure, for sure. Maybe go until the new pet is adult. And I'm not... But the fact that I'm not even phased by that death is so wild. I was frustrated, but we're at it again. We can already skip games, bruh. That's how back we are. We already hatched in the kiosk. We can skip pet games. We got Shantas. I'm already that guy right now, my boy. We even got someone following us around clapping for your boy. That's what's up, my guy. Blink twice if you're losing your mind. No, I'm not. I just don't want to die to that again. That's the unacceptable thing, you know? Then we're gonna have a lot of trouble. We're gonna have a lot of problems. Bah! Nothing to be frustrated about. Honestly, I'm more excited than anything. Am I crazy? I'm excited for a new thing that we've never beaten that early in the game. Well, I don't know. Like now I gotta beat it, right? I gotta. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, man. I just like stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid.
Thanks for the help.
Alrighty. Talk to Duncan Grimwater's ass.
Wizard,
Okay.
bring me that wand, and I think I can get to the bottom of this.
Let's get it, my boy. We're not taking any names. We're taking no prisoners. Do you have a new strategy? I think helping hands for sure is gonna have to be a part of my strat. Y'all were talking about some humongo frog thing. I like the thinking, but I don't think it works with their weaknesses. So we have to think of something else for that. Because they were very, very obnoxious with the weaknesses. It was like a little bit like, why are you doing all that, you know, man? Look at how optimal we are, bro. We're even passing optimally. My man said, you got this. Balance is by far the easiest. Vikrov, you're wrong. But also, I think I'm tired of your rage bait or whatever. Like, you need to, like, come on, man. Like, get a new thing to do with your life, please. I got special event points, right? Okay. But I think get as many as you can, my boy. Okay. Is this faster than before?
Excellent.
I feel like it absolutely
They were wearing
is.
strange amulets that
Okay.
were crackling with
Train the
storm
pet
energy.
again, my
Bring
boy.
me those amulets and I can
Train the
cast
pet
them.
again. As long as we have 25 Shantas, yeah, we're good. We can get this pet to adult. Dude, maybe it'll get dealer improved. Then it's a good base. Honestly, at least then the pet RNG is caught up. And the gear RNG was very good, but it was very, like, robe and hat heavy, you know? I would love if it could be maybe deck and wand, maybe the robe thrown in heavy, you know? Maybe all of it heavy would be just heavy would be great, you know? Okay. Oh, chat, I think this is about to get leveled up. For real. Hopefully the pet works out. That would be really... I mean, I honestly think Spellproof is a great start. I don't need more than Spellproof, I think, to survive a lot of the early stuff. Like, Crocotopia will be very hard if we don't have Spellproof. Without enchants, they can just beat us. And it's not even like... It's not even a skill issue. It's like, they could just play well and then one time you die, right? So, you don't want that. I keep trying to think of a caveat that would make a die equals death run fair. No, but you would never have a moment like this, bro. And that's kind of exciting, you know? This isn't fun at all. What you talking about, bro? Hey, what's good running the network? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the balanced die equals delete. Attempt 3 already. Because it's crazy. Okay. I swear death legitimized this whole thing, but oh my god. How's your mental sanity? I don't know, man. What is sanity? What is sanity? Like, how do you define it? You know, man? I'm just saying, if you really think about it. Look how fast I'm playing. That's how you know I lost my sanity, man. I mean, I wanted to beat the Harvest Lord. Like, I really wanted to beat the Harvest Lord today. Because that'll also be a level up, right? So it'll be very, very good vibes on that. It should be beautiful. I get way too attached to my wizards. I mean, that one didn't really get the... I didn't have the opportunity. You follow me, bro? You should put a total run counter. You think? What attempt is this total? I'm down. Maybe total attempts, number, and balance attempt? I'm down. If it's not super big, I'm down. What is this 18? Chat, considering how far we made it on some of these, run 18's a little... No, but that's, you know, honestly, that's actually less than I would have thought. That means our success rate on some of these runs are good. Right? It almost makes me feel like we're early. Like 18, that's not even, you know, that's nothing. I don't know. And honestly, these are like hard battles that we're dying to sometimes even. Alright, I want a Scorpion real bad. And if I fizzle, we'll discard. Did I not do this the last time I was in Wizard City? Literally just Scorpion? Because I feel like I didn't. Just pass Scorpion. Isn't that like way better? Against those minions? Like, am I tripping? I don't know, man. We optimal with it. We mad optimal, man. We're the most optimal I've ever been. It's definitely Vlad killing the boss and it dying is sad. Yeah, that was bad. I want to avenge that so bad. Damn, man. Alrighty. Well, let's get it. You ever think about like how different things would be if you decided to go again? If I decided not to do die equals delete, I think I would have quit, bro. I think I would have quit content creating. Not to be too deep with it. PvP was not okay. I thought GRIZZLEHEIM was a side world. No, you good. That's not a dumb question. We're treating GRIZZLEHEIM's main storyline because it's for a quest. That's all. It's the same with spell quests, because otherwise I feel like it takes the stakes away. I knew what I was getting myself into stakes wise. I did not know how hard some of the fights would be, but you know, it's fine. Use a new mount. This one's got Fred Stink. Fred Stanky, yeah? Come on, man. Fred's not even that stanky. Leave him alone. Leave him alone, man. I sent you a suggestion on Discord when you're free. Oh, okay, thank you, man. Fred's piss made him yellow. Wow. These guys I can't just scorpion. I believe. Right? I mean, you can kind of just do this into a scorpion. Why not, my boy? That's fine. Maybe a scorpion kills now? Where are y'all coming from, man? PvP almost made you quit? Like, not Wiz, but content creating, yeah. I mean, dude, it is so toxic. There's still people from the PvP community that make some of the most, like, crazy content. Bro, there's, like, people... I mean, I've seen this in the Discord. I've seen this people making videos. They're, like, calling for people that work at Wiz to be fired over their very, very minor issues in the grand scheme of things. They're acting like entitled-ass Karens, all off of their ego that they get from PvP. It's wild. Like, there is no need for any of that, man. I don't know, bro. And a lot of them are in the PvP community, you know? Over what? Something that probably they're either overreacting about or isn't that serious. I guess that's the same thing, but you know what I meant. Am I scorpioning? See, I feel like you gotta bank on a mid, you know, man? I never thought a kids game would have toxic PvP. I mean, there were days where people were like doxing over it, but I don't know. I feel like it got worse. It got from me being on the receiving end, it got a lot worse. I'll say that. I mean, surely they're just dead, right? These are the only hard minions in this entire area. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. There was days where dorm hex was a thing. Well, that's not toxic, but it's weird. It's like a weird thing. The hell? Okay. Maybe I could... Yeah, you know what? Do this into a scorpion. That's what you gotta do. That's a guaranteed 2-shot. Ear. Ear. Bop. Oh. In a streamer's chat. Someone tried doxing, talking to me in YouTube sauce chat. Okay, but he got banned. But yeah, but that, okay, that, I don't know if that was from the PvP community, but that was just the internet. That was just people on the internet being weird. That I can't do anything about that. Bro, do y'all think it's feasible that we get back to where we died easily? Not like amount of time wise, that's fine. But do y'all think the RNG was that good? Maybe we just thought it was good. That robe was so good. The robe was everything. I loved that robe. I don't even care about the pip chance. I liked the damage and the resist. I really thought the balance res would help me against that. I died to a balance boss with balance res. That's so crazy. How did that not... I mean, barely use balance, bro. I hate that, bro. I hate that. I mean, it's fine. You think balance soul is bad? I mean... It's, you know, it has some quirks. I think it has some quirks here and there. Okay. I think we're about to go to Storm Drain Tower. If I'm not mistaken. The Galvanos Tower, I mean. That one. Okay. You know what, chat? Let's not die to Harvest Lord. And let's make a new pet, my boy. Did you have to restart? No, I just really like Triton Avenue. I love Triton Avenue. I don't think it's enough that I was here 3 days ago. I want to be back here. This is my favorite part of the spiral. Thanks for understanding, guys. I just love it so much that I had to come back here. Just to, like, watch the scenery. You know, man? This hole better not kill. I swear to God if you kill me, bruh. The way I'm running in. I want a mission now. Oh, we're first. Beautiful. I think do this into the scorpion on the minion. And that's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful, beautiful thing. You know? Bro, dreams of storms and krakens. Yeah, I just love, and I love unicorns. Fun fact, if you didn't know this about me. Just love them, man. Okay. I mean, you know what? At least we know how to beat them. I feel like we've learned a lot already. Like, hot take. How to not make fights stupid. Like, just how to kill very quick. We've learned. We've learned some tech with, like, you know, universal buffs and other things. That was a great shield. I think the Harvest Lord is getting his ass whooped. That's for that one storm guy who died that was forgot. What do you mean? Alright, do that. Bop! I thought no side worlds. Guys, if you're gonna ask all these questions, I would appreciate having noties on. Because I've answered all of this, man. I'm sorry. But, like, I've answered all of this. So many times, man. So many times. You might have to go back in the VOD, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I meant to at least put judgment in his deck for the sad boys like me. Some people have jobs. No, that's not the point, though. It's like, you can't expect me not to lose my mind with that. That will make me lose my mind, man. You gotta think. I just died at the restart, and then I get bombarded with the same question. It's gonna bother me. It's gonna severely, you know, it's gonna make things kind of crazy. You gotta think about it like that, you know? If you're not thinking about that, that's messed up, man. Bah! No, I respect that. I respect you can't watch every second. But, please, man. At least look at the VOD first, you know? If I'm here, you know already what happened. You can't tell every viewer every detail every day. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for understanding. I mean, that kills. So get him out of here, man. Just see it from my side, man. Why did you delete? Pluto, stop, bruh, stop. You're, please, please, please. I actually thought you were being serious. Okay. Get him out. No fizzling. Thank you, bruh, thank you. Bye-bye, hoes. Bob. Good. We're already better than our worst run. Paradod studded a theme. Interesting. Okay. Well, I do not care about that. Alrighty. Well, we're done with Triton Avenue. That might have been the quickest I've ever done Triton Avenue. That was some anger-fueled Triton Avenue, my boy. Oh my god.
Worse than I...
Put on that robe. Mark. Go to the goddamn dorms. We're talking to who we need to talk to. Should we get this pet up, y'all? Let's see what it gets. Now, I cannot hatch again, unfortunately. Very unfortunately. But that's fine. Happens. All good, you know? He's zooming. I'm dead ass. I'm pissed. I'm honestly more flabbergasted than pissed. That's actually the word that I'd use. I don't want to level up if it means that I can't hatch a pet. Right? But I wanted to make a little bit more progress on this. I think we quest until we're about to level up. No, but we can level up. And then do a little bit more. Maybe one more street. I don't think we got 2 levels from one street, right? Let's see. Our first base on the new wizard. Can I please get dealer? I'm begging. That would actually at least give me hope. I'm begging. I think it's so unlikely. Damn it! Okay. I mean, listen. Spellproof is still good. It's a good start. I'm not gonna get a better pet than this. I think that's kind of the way we gotta look at it. And we know the cheapest pet to hatch with in the kiosk. It has a lot of good talents. So I will hatch with it again. And ideally not get effervescent. I wish I can't hatch again. Alright, we'll keep going. But I guess we'll... Yeah, I mean, we'll keep going until we're about to level up at least. At least we'll do that much, man. Because we'll be in, like, what? Yeah. I just don't want to level up and waste energy. I guess. Because it'll be... Damn. That Loki didn't go the way I wanted it to. Damn it, man. Spellproof is pretty good. No, that part is... Wait, actually, should I get the spellproof up? Wait, I should still train the spellproof up. Right? I should get the numbers. That's still value. In case this is like my only spellproof pet. So Loki, that should be our goal. So it's not a waste of energy. And I guess if I happen to get dealer while doing that, then I guess I'm not mad about it. I don't think we're going to get ancient. I mean, is that worth it? No way. No way training even more is worth it. I don't have the Shantas to do it. I have to get more gold. That's the sad part. We'll go until the thing is up, though. I don't mind that. Maybe we, you know, we get it up to, like, I don't know, 8. I think 8 would be totally reasonable. Okay. Let's go, man. When is a new wood coming out? What? Oh, new world. The fall update is probably... I thought you were talking about something else. I would have been... I thought you were talking about, like, something you shouldn't be talking about, man. That's crazy. Alrighty. Go back there at least. I thought... I was an Ayo moment. A patent pending Ayo moment. Alrighty. Let's get it, man. We saved Triton Avenue, everybody. Are y'all proud of me? After a very, very hard... This is likely to happen in Arc 1. Just gonna preface this. I think beating Arc 1, then we get some things and access to enchants. I'm not saying it's easy, but it should be a little bit more... We should be able to control the outcome a little bit more. You know? Maybe, man. Alrighty. I think we do another street. I'm going in. I'm doing another street. You know what? Do a street after that. It's Sunday. Do another street. We doing all of Crocotopia tomorrow. I'm kidding. I mean, honestly, if I'm this fast, I low-key could. I don't want to waste too many energy levels. Right? Because I should put all this energy into another pet. And even get a Provose. If I'm being honest. Right? I mean, it's fine. We'll see. Okay. Now these, I think we just passed Scorpion again, right? You can reach the storm area. Yeah, easily. I will be in Marley. It's not. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about the progress that we lost. I'm worried about if I want. Well, I guess we could do this and max value it. I'm worried about if I want a Veiling Hands. I gotta do GRIZZLEHEIM at that level. Is that just gonna be a hard ass fight? That's what I'm worried about, man. Well, damn, that's fine. Get my mans out of here. Get him out, my boy. It's Sunday in the summer. Shy today. It is summer. Y'all, this is gonna be a crazy summer, by the way, man. Dope content. Clearly, it's some of the hardest things we've ever attempted. Oh my god. We're running late. I'll go for a good bit. I don't want to waste the energy that I could potentially use, you know? I'm so excited. This is the first summer I'm doing this series. I wasted all of last summer getting rage baited by PvP every day. Every day was constant rage bait. Every last day, man. There was no exception to that. It was wild, man. New question I'm sure you've answered. When are we doing GRIZZLEHEIM? At level 30. I'm going to do everything that's meant for level 30, including some clearly hard fights, which I didn't realize. I thought Merkholm Keep was hard. So that little last third of it, that's going to be hard. Is what we've learned. I think Saverstad Pass was easy. So I think we now have an idea. I think we have an idea of all of Arc 1, you know. At least. We got something going, you know, man. I'm doing a die equals delete challenge. How to get a pet so early? Because they got to the Willcast pets, I have allowed myself to buy from a vendor. It's not the Bazaar. But it also isn't... I'm not allowing myself to buy decks from vendors. But I do that and then just hatch with a 45 pedigree pet in the kiosk. And you get that gold by using Mirage house tours. Very, very easy to go to Mirage and you get a bunch of Fog Right. I will be doing that tonight. I will be doing that tonight, man. It's very... Then you go back at 40? I think so. I think that's the only way to do it. Or maybe 50. Because can I be so real? Ravenscar is meant for 40 to going into 50. In my opinion. So I feel like that's fine. Alrighty. Now we get the Cyrus Drake stuff, right? I don't mind using enough Shantas to get this all. Yeah, maybe we do try to get Balance Dealer. Is that possible? With all the quests that we're about to turn in, maybe. I don't think that's even remotely possible. No matter how hard we try, man. I mean, I'm dead ass. The way we're speedrunning. I don't think I was this fast at all this recent time. I've done it recently, though. You know? That's hype, right? Hey, we've never done it. Maybe we were missing out on really good content. I don't mind GRIZZLEHEIM being treated as a part of the game. I think it is a part of the game. So I think it's actually, it's just cool. It's just real cool. I might be completely on board with this. Alrighty. Go through, my boy. We got a shopping district port now. I never skipped it before. I mean, no one does, right? So, like, obviously, I think the way we were doing it before was kind of stupid. The way I'm clicking, oh my god, the game doesn't even know what I'm doing right now. You plan on Winter Tusk? Yes, because I need it for Availing Hands. I will do everything up to Availing Hands as a part of the die equals delete because it leads to a spell. I don't know what part of Winter Tusk that is, but I'm assuming it's gonna be hard, my boy. I'm just gonna assume. Is there someone that I can port to that's at Merle? I doubt it, right? Maybe he's at Merle. In the commons. Maybe. Well, I saved a little bit of time right there. Do you guys know the theme of the next world? I think it's supposed to be... It's called Amara, apparently. Based on, like, the files and all that. So we have that info. So it's either going to be red or sea related. Because Amar means red in Arabic. But Mar also means ocean. And there's a bundle house coming in the files in the summer. That's based on a sea village. So it might be some sea, ocean, Polynesian, like, you know, that type of vibe. Like, you know, maybe like, I don't know, or it could be the Red Sea situation. That could be both. That could be a double, it could be like a play on both red and sea. So it could be both, you know? I feel like that'd be pretty cool if it was red and sea. Okay. Yeah, put all this on. I think this really goes to show that we really have been dilly-dallying Wizard City, man. Like, what's wrong with me? Okay. I appreciate the people following me, not joining. Thank you. Thank you so much for, you know, not being crazy. I appreciate it. I thought the skybox looks like Sinbad and the Iron Sultan. You think so? Interesting. Should I... Wait, chat, am I about to level up? I do think we have to be optimal. You know what? I think I know what we got to do. We have to train the pet that we do have spell proof on already if the pet tomorrow fails. That's what we have to do, right? I think we have to. This summer we're gonna go hard. I gotta like do earlier and longer streams this summer, man. There's so many of y'all that want that. Like if there was ever a summer, this is it, man. We're poised. We are poised. We should be able to do it. I'm so excited for this content too. I mean, that was such a crazy L though. But it happens, man. Now, is this a level up? 210. It is a level up. Now, I can level lock and not do too many quests after. And hopefully, we can do another street without leveling up. That way, we save a lot, right? Maybe. That might be the best approach, y'all. So we can, like, you know, do stuff while also saving our energy. Our pet hatches. The biggest RNG of the game. And eventually, we will be able to access even more in terms of the pet promenade. Bro, but we won't be able to make as good of a pet again. Then again, to be fair, the pet that I was training was my third pet. So, I mean, we can make 3 pets. That's not hard, right? The storm died. The storm died. We've done a whole attempt that died after. We're already 2 deaths away from it. If you think about it. It's crazy. I didn't expect it to be that soon. I thought it would be Mushu. I think Plague Oni is going to be so hard, dude. Without enchants. It's a balance boss. I think that that's actually a part of why I think we should do GRIZZLEHEIM. Because it'll give us more chances to get some gear, right? Something? Surely? Anything? Anything at all? What boss killed your other balance? It was a much easier rule set, but I died to the rat. But it was a much easier rule set. Like, I could die in Krogotopia this time around. So easily. Maybe we'll get more resist gear. I didn't mind that resist gear earlier. You could say Naomi's death is bittersweet. Wait, why? What did she die to? Bittersweet. Because she died to a lava goon? What's bitter or sweet about that? It's just bitter. There's nothing sweet about that. Alrighty. Let's go, man. Go to your goddamn mark. Alrighty. Now, I believe the next quest is the General Achilles. Mythical Heroes Achilles. Now, we are going to want to do this. But I'm going to level lock so we don't waste the energy. And that way we've done 2 streets. Please don't die here. Yo, my boy. Dustin, don't die, bruh. That's his name. Don't die. That's all I ask. I will walk over there. I'll take the scenic route just so you don't die. Please, man. And surely, right? What school's made it the furthest? Believe it or not, Storm. With this hard rule set, Storm. No other schools even got close. I don't know why. I don't know how it's like that, but it is. Wait, they got HP. So we might have to double one pet. What do you say you're farming using house tours? So you go to house tours. You go to a Mirage dorm. So it's in the dorms. You'll see like House Siamese dorm, Drommel Dwelling dorm. All them dorms. Oh, the high end could kill. So I guess pass. Right? And then you go to Caravan. And you just pick up Fog Ray. It respawns in a small circle around the entrance to Counterwall Canyons. So that's what I've been doing. And it's a very good method to get gold early. With no real other resources. But, in my opinion, if you get dragged, GG. As in, if I got dragged, I would flee. And then I'd have to reset. I mean, I don't think that's that crazy. You could avoid it, you know? But I'm just saying. There is that element. Okay. You know what? We did a good chunk of Wizard City. I'm proud of that, at least. Honestly, if not for the level thing, I would have done all of Wizard City. Which, I think I am going insane, guys. Because what am I talking about? Oh my god. Alrighty. Make sure you get HP, though. I think I have gone crazy. I really do, man. You should make a video explaining all the rules and strats for this. I mean, or we could just, you know, read the entire description that I put. I actually don't think I need to do all that. I think as time goes on, people have gotten better. So, we're good, we're good. General Achilles, yeah, scary ass boss, bro. It's okay. We'll be okay. It feels weird without the pet quest. I agree. I preferred the way that it was. Was it a relatively annoying quest? Sure. That's fine. Oh, damn. Okay. You know what? Scorpion into the Scorpion. Double Scorpion. Unless, does a Cyclopsy kill? Maybe. A Hyant? Well, I don't have that. Damn, man. Let's just beat Achilles, man. Have you tried death? Too easy. Too easy, my boy. Your dreams are not your future because I have dreams about past places I used to live in. Okay. Congrats. You know what? I'm gonna say it right now. Everything I'm dreaming of, I'm achieving it. I'll say it. Guys, you know, I feel like we need more people saying stuff like that. Yo, am I wrong? Or have people gotten way pessimistic? What's happened, man? I don't blame anybody, especially if you're in your 20s, maybe your 30s. Like, you know, things are looking weird. I get it. But why would you want to live in a pessimistic way? They gonna start coming for the 5-bomb. Really?
BTW been meaning to
Oh, yo, that's a crazy one. Yo, that's the, hey, you know what? Good for you, man. Oh, I could have just killed him with Cyclopsy. If it hits high end. Is that what I do? Wait, just do that. Why am I doing all this extra stuff? There's no reason for all the extra stuff. Just literally Cyclopsy. You have a Cyclops pet. Right? New tech just dropped. Pass Cyclops. The hell? I think have a 1-pip hit out of it. Am I tripping? Just do that. And then, you know, we should be good. Now, I'm definitely leveled up, so I don't want to do more than this. I hope y'all understand, but don't worry, guys. We're already off to a strong start. We got this, man. We got this. Just give me the Cyclopsy. Thank you. I think that is faster, right? Why do moves that you don't need to do if you can just kill with some? Maybe that's what I got to do against the Cyclops minion in the upcoming dungeon, too. Right? So what, if that hits anything but low end, is he just dead? If he hits him with this hammer, that's high end. New tech? New tech? New tech just dropped? That might be a low end. Because it's not, he's not hitting him with the hammer. Okay, other than that, they'll die. Thank you to Crouton. Thank you for the gift itself to Hermes Lock. Bro, we're 3 away from 1900 again. Thank you for the gifted, my boy. Hey, my man's Hermes, you seem like a lovely person. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. It's a perfect month to have ad-free viewing. Think about it. You got ad-free viewing for the entirety of this run, if this is the run. If this is the run right there. You know? Okay. Let's get it. Hey, thank you to crew. Nah, thank you, bro. Thank you to W's in the chat. Big W's. Thank you for the thank you for the 3 gifted from Crouton. Thank you for the 4 gifted just now. Guys, we did it. You know what? Today's a victory. I don't care, man. Today's a victory regardless. I knocked for a bit. What happened to Fred J. came and I got Ivar Anderson, man. I got Ivar Anderson. That man really got me. That was low-key a demon fight. Dude, I'm like learning about fights I didn't even know were demon fights. That's like a hard fight for its level. For a balances. I think other schools can deal with that more easy. A balance? I almost feel like you need a totally different playstyle. I think y'all were right about the, like, I needed a helping, or yeah, helping hands. I think I did need that for sure. Yeah, it's fine. It happens. Alrighty. Get that man's. Ear. Honestly, we're basically through Wizard City already. Really goes to show. Okay. Don't die, man. Don't die. That'd be a little crazy if you died. Now, I don't think we turn in this quest. That way we're like, you know. I'm not that optimistic the pet's gonna be that much better, y'all. Thank you to Sir Kimmel David. Thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy.
So they simply attack.
It is a good point. I was being a head ass. Wait, you don't get Spirit Shield yet? I'll do that. Is that all my TCs? I mean, put those in. You don't know when you need them. Okay. Is Crab Alley allowed? It doesn't lead to a spell. It's neither die equals delete. It's not even a dungeon, so we don't even count that. We're first. We're first. Okay. I mean, do that. And then maybe we'll Scorpion? I don't know. If it's a high-end, Scorpion's risk-free. That's literally high-end. We're perfect. At least we learned you got this. I mean, we learned something. We did learn. We learned that we have to I don't know. We learned something. Sometimes it's just that you learn. You don't know what you learned, but you did. Like, subconsciously. I think do this Scorpion, and then it should be a much easier fight, right? And we're first. Something's better than nothing? Yeah. Sure. I will try to do a longer stream tomorrow, by the way. I'm feeling motivated. That's very exciting. So we'll see. I don't know what that means. Maybe we'll try to... Hey, thank you to Vital. Thank you to Prime. Hey, enjoy the ad for viewing. Thank you for the love. Bro, y'all going crazy right now. Thank you, y'all. Thank you to Sir Kibbledaver for the 2-bomb as well. Thank you to Chase. Thank you for the gifted sub as well. To Turn. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Bop. What an annoying way to go out. Bro, they popped off at me. And I was trying to send it. I fizzled too. I also fizzled. Damn, we trying to start a hype train? Hey, we got a minute and a half. Maybe. You know what? It wasn't the stream that we thought it would be, but I don't care. It's a W stream regardless, man. Is Aquila farming allowed? Yes, but no enchants in Arc 1 means no enchants in Mount Olympus. Which is why I don't think that's viable. It would be cool, but I don't know. There's a lot of different routes we can take. Dangerous ones. And I almost love that, but also it's scary. We're not dead, right? I think you gotta do that. Because you can do a 3-pip hit that does 300. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful with that, bro. Would I try Atlantia? I'm definitely doing Atlantia. I think the balance, we gotta do quite a bit. It's so hard otherwise. Like, there's so many things. You need every piece of gear you can get. I really think this is harder than Storm for a lot of the game. But definitely the part of the game where we lost on the Storm. Any other school. At least you won't be caught off guard if you have HP and whatnot, right? So we'll see. Even though we have to reset, we'll have to see, my boy. Alrighty. Can we get a happy Pride Month? Oh my god, it's June. I gotta pay rent. Oh my god. That's all I know about the beginning of the month. Damn, rest in peace. It was content. I sleep well at night knowing that it was content, man. I have to. Okay. I don't think he can kill us in time. I think we just 1-pip hit. And he can't kill us in time. It should be easy, my boy. It should be easy. What is that? Hey, come on, man. Don't make it all crazy. That's a 300 damage hit. Isn't it? 285 is so... That's 95 per pit. Now, I'm not dead this turn. Just do this. You could just kill with a high end. Right? And we're not gonna die? Hey, get him out of here. Good, good. Get him out of here. Yo, give me that chest. It's a free chest. I might as well. You feel me? Well, that's fine. Guys, listen. Today, maybe some might say that we took an L. But in my opinion, we only learned how to not take a W. I said this before, and I'll stand by this. Did I expect today to end in Cyclops Lane? No. But you know what, man? We got one street in Wizard City. We damn near might as well be in Crocotopia. It's clearly a hard-ass challenge we've signed up for. This is how a die equals delete is always going to be. We're going to tackle one day at a time, man. Y'all, turn on noties. It's about to get crazier. Now we know that even GRIZZLEHEIM is on another level. So tomorrow, we will try to do a bunch of Crocotopia. Maybe even like a big, like a lot of it. And then we'll be pretty much right where we were when we lost. Maybe we can beat Big Ben again first try. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Turn on noties. In the meantime, y'all also check out the video today. It's a great video. We got fishing drama in 2026 on Wizard101. If that intrigues you, check out today's video. If you're on Twitch, go to my YouTube, check it out. If you're on YouTube, you're in the right place. Check out my most recent video. Thank you guys for all the love. I will see y'all tomorrow. Balance, die equals delete, number 3. We'll continue tomorrow. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the love. This intro is scuffed. I'll see y'all tomorrow. If somebody hasn't told you you're awesome today, they doing something wrong. Stay awesome. I'll see y'all soon. And yeah.